Hello and welcome to let's see if I can do it right. Cirque des Sauvage. Close enough.
Sauvage.
Sauvage. Close enough. I am Rhetoric and Discourse. I am playing Eldon, the human artificer. And we are back for another week of fun things. I think I switch it over to Walks, who's going to give us our no. To the DM first. Alright. Switching it over to the DM's got an announcement.
Spooky.
I am super bad at this job, but I have the one job and you were muted. So
you muted me the whole time.
The whole time, I just realized I'm like, hey, look, her little bar isn't going up and down. Why is that? Why is that little bar not going up?
You muted the DM.
I muted the DM. I was mostly muting everyone else, but then it
See,
happened to the DM.
this is why you should let me live
Mm-hmm.
as punishment.
Wow.
So
All right.
the DM has some great announcements about what we're doing next week and the week after.
Yes. Next week, I am going to be out of town. So you will have as a treat, Dr. Christy Winters will be running a one-shot. I forget the name. You told it to me and I forget it.
The Joy of Extra Dimensional Spaces.
Excellent. So our regular players will be there, but they will be playing a whole different game with different characters, and it ought to be a lot of fun. And Christy, of course, is a DM every week, so we all know that she's very good.
Aw, thanks.
And even more excitingly, at the end of the month, many will know that that is Halloween, and we will be running several horror-themed games, Call of Cthulhu, a sort of horror-themed one-shot from me that's D&D. It will be on the 29th and the 30th for sure, with possibly another day, to be determined. We're still finalizing some of the things, but it's going to be for charity, for the Save the Children charity. Many people will know that it's a charity that has been around, since 1919, I think. Don't quote me on that, but it's been around for a long time. They are international. They are doing things in Yemen. They are doing things with refugees. They are all about helping children. And we just thought, with the world full of horrors, maybe we could do a little horror theme to reduce the actual horror, if any of that made sense at all. I think I got that confused, but you know what I mean. So we really hope you think
horrors over real horrors.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So we hope everybody will come by and maybe throw a little something donation-wise, or maybe spread the word. Anything that you can do is something that's very appreciated by us. And we're really excited. We're really hopeful to be able to give back some. And I think that that is all of our very exciting announcements. So, unless anyone else can think of something I forgot.
No, that's about it.
All right. So,
I guess that means it's time for some kind of recap. Last time, Marble decided that she doesn't want to play anymore.
I think you're jumping
gonna
ahead
hurt
to
you.
the end.
Yeah,
Jumping
Listen.
ahead to the end. Come on, let's back it up a little.
What else is important though? Last time, the party arrived at a little desert trade town, and with an oasis, and did some shopping, did some interactions with some of the various inhabitants, did a little show, impromptu, and then some of the characters decided. Also, no. Before we go to that, there's something weird. Children seems to be disappearing from this area, from this town, and no one wants to talk about it. Everyone is very hush hush and very nope. We don't talk about that. We also learned that that the leader, the tribesman, the king of Volx's former tribe, has gotten a little nuts, it seems, and has united all the desert lizard folk tribes under one, and has also grown several sizes, seemingly by selling off members of the tribes, including his own daughter, if I remember correctly, to the Simic Combine. So that's concerning. Following that, some of the party members decided to go and get high on D&D catnap. That included Marble.
After a wonderful performance given spontaneously in the city center, by the way.
Yeah,
Yep.
very great.
Made some friends.
Yes, made some friends. Everyone, the people who got high and everyone but Marble got home and did fine. She decided to not want to go and annoy the crap out of Eldon, who then decided to just, nah, fuck it, I'm just gonna leave her. And then when she tells me where she is, and she seems to be lost, I'm just gonna assume she's once again being annoying, and not come get her, which resulted in Marble accidentally ending up in the ruin. She had to wish with her, but she's ended up in some ruins outside of town. But she has been able to. Vianney were able to spot her wandering around. And
I was
know-
being a good
Oh,
sister,
that's
like
right.
sorority
Yes.
sister, not letting don't leave a woman behind.
Yes, and we're able to use her tracks to know that she's in the ruin and has running there to get her. And I think you also did. You alert everyone else? I think you did.
She was going back to alert everyone
That's
else
right.
when last
Yes.
week.
Yes. So
Yep.
that's where we ended up.
Mhm. Okay, so with that, I think we're going to start with Marble, because I think she wants to know where the heck she is.
How dead she is.
So I think this will work. Marble, do you see yourself on a dark screen?
Yes. See
Okay.
darkness.
All right. And for a moment, that is all that there is to be seen.
Okie doke.
But in your still a little bit high state, and we'll figure out exactly how still high you are in a moment. It takes you a while to figure out what happened.
Mhm.
And I'm trying to find, there we go.
Oh, there's nothing.
Shh.
When you come to, find yourself in an oval chamber of white marble surrounded by stone. You're standing in the middle of some lit up, you might not know what it is, but it's clearly some sort of magical arcane symbols on the ground, and you are on top of it. You look around. One of the first things you become aware of is how incredibly cold it is here. It is bone deep, chillingly cold, icy. It's kind of painful. You hear voices and you look down and then you look up. You find that there are halls going back and forth that end in like statue reliefs. There are undead creatures wandering. They don't seem to have paid any attention to you. There's what looks like a zombie kind of shuffling about. There is a ghost up staring at the relief of one of the statues. There are a couple of skeletons. And you hear over just everywhere, it just seems to be coming from everywhere, a voice. At first, it's talking in a language that you don't understand. But after a minute or two, it changes to common. And you hear, "Please, be at peace here. Your struggles are over. This is a place of respite. Please, calm yourself. Stay here with us. Be at peace." And then it switches to a different language, but now that you have sort of the idea, you can tell that that is what it's saying. The circle that you're standing on starts to zzz, 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 and light up again. Do you do anything?
I would like to hop off of it, so I'm now very creeped out.
All right, you hop off of it, and after a few seconds, Wish is next to you. Wish observes you and comes and stands next to you. And there you are.
I don't think we're in the desert anymore, Wish.
All right. So we will leave you there for a
Yeah.
moment.
Well, can't really go anywhere. So wait for my friend.
And go back to the others. All right. So Vianney, you had gone over, you'd seen that they went over here. Oh, for some reason, hang on. Over here.
Okay.
You had checked out the footsteps. You saw through here that there was a light, some sort of sigil on the ground. You didn't see anyone.
Mm-hmm.
And at that point, you had turned around and gone to find your friends.
Correct. Yes. So I'm going to run back to basically our caravans, I guess. Is that, I don't know where we're parked relative
I think
to the...
you were about there. I think
Okay.
that's where we had decided you guys were.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to kind of like alert the people who went on the adventure when we're out with us tonight. So that would be Wolks, which would be just me going, "Hey, get up and get out of your tent. There's an emergency," which is all I'm going to say to everybody. Eldon, Zill, and the ringleader, and Temerity. Just like go in and just sort of like poke my head in, and bang on their doors, and try to rouse them up and get up.
Bang on the tent doors.
Or pop my head in. Whatever works.
Well, some of us are cats.
That's true. I just love the idea of banging on tent doors.
Woof, woof, woof.
Grab a frying pan and bang it against a pole.
Yeah. And give it like a minute or two. Come on, get out, get out. Do people get up?
Yes.
gets up?
Yeah.
Okay, Wilkes
You
Wilkes
come
gets
in
out.
and says there's an emergency and I should get up. I'm gonna get up. Yes, I'll show up.
All right.
Question for the DM. I was working on a second antidote thingamabob. Not sure if I had enough time. If enough time has elapsed since I got started till Vianney shows up to have finished one or not.
It takes an hour.
Yeah, that's what we decided.
I guess you might have been able to do it. Gotten one.
Cool beans. Then otherwise, yeah. What's the emergency?
All right. You could go. Eldon Zerzil, Wilkes.
Okay, you still haven't told us what the emergency is. You just
Waiting for Temerity and the ringleader.
Temerity's
can-
gonna
No,
get
I'm sorry.
up.
you really
Sorry, the
don't
King
have to
Reaper.
wait for everybody. You can just tell us. They're slow. Temerity's been through a lot today. I'm not sure any of you have noticed, but he did have a traumatic experience.
All right. I assume the others also show up bleary-eyed, if nothing else.
I'll show. I'm not in any of my personas. I'm just a normal ringleader.
Okay. Vianney will basically brief. I went looking to get Marble home. I found her footprints. I tracked her to the scary, creepy ruins, and I think she is in there, and I'm not going to go in there alone, so I think we need to tool up and go get one of our compatriots.
What is
Make
she
sure she's
doing
okay.
there?
I don't know. We don't have time.
Lead
Come
the
on.
way.
Ask afterwards. All right, let's go.
No, wait, well, you said tool up, so hold on a sec.
All right. 30 seconds.
I gotta put on my, I gotta show you my new leather armor. I gotta go put it on.
Eldon, can't you just speak to her?
Oh yeah! I can. A marble.
Well,
Do I hear him? Is he close enough?
You're muted,
You're muted.
Chrissy.
What's the range on those?
A
Believe it was
mile.
mile. Yeah.
Nothing.
Nothing. Nope, nothing.
Out of range.
She might have died. Or fallen asleep.
It's
one or the
only
other.
like 60 feet.
She might have fallen asleep. It's fine. She was asleep. She was asleep or trying to sleep on a pile of cats, and then was really annoying. And then
Stop talking and start getting ready.
I'm gonna go get my leather armor on and make sure I get my Veronica and a torch and my antidote. Those are the things. That's it.
I need to roll Constitution to see how under the weather Temerity still is.
Did you have an antidote?
Yeah, the first one.
Okay. So yeah, roll it with advantage then.
Ooh, nice.
You feel all right.
That's good. How have we managed to lose one of us?
I didn't catch that.
How have we managed to lose one of us?
I don't know.
Let's get her back and then we can get the story. But let's just focus on getting her back first. Those ruins creep me out.
We're going to be stuck inside again, aren't we?
Yes.
All right, are you set? Got your stuff now?
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Lead the way.
I will lead the way. I don't really have to use a tracks this time because I know where I'm headed. So I'm going to head there.
All right, so you head over to this area where some sort of, maybe it was a temple or God only knows. It looks pretty fancy though, but it is half buried by the sands and broken apart. She takes you to this place where it seems to be just a window. And as you look down, there's like a 20 to 30 foot drop, at the bottom of which is a glowing sigil.
I think we shouldn't touch that thing.
I will start
Can I
going down.
attempt to identify what that is?
Oh.
I'm just looking at
Yeah,
it.
go ahead. Roll Arcana. That's a teleportation circle, but you don't know where it goes to. But if she went in there and you don't see her, she probably used that, accidentally triggered it somehow.
That is a teleportation circle. Who knows where that goes? And I don't know why it would be here.
Can I look around for wish or signs of wish?
Sure. Roll perception or investigation.
Investigation, I'm better at that. 14.
Yeah, her footprints lead right to this window. And I mean, as you look around, it's hard to know, but you don't see her now, so she must have gotten down there.
Well, on the bright side, I think Wish is with her, so she should be safe for a little bit.
I would like to start crawling down the hole, but not down all the way down to the like I won't be touching the floor where the teleportation circle is. I'll just be going down to see if there's anything else that we can't see from the top.
Sure, go ahead. Sorry?
If you're willing to just wait a second, I'm going to where is the thing? I don't have it. Damn. Apologies. I thought I had rope tricked, but I don't. So
Oh well, I
do
don't
have
need
a
it.
rope.
I can.
You can just climb.
Yeah, I have a climb speed.
oh, cool.
So do I see anything?
All right, so, and you have dark vision, right?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
But I have Eldon's one of his like fake firefly things still, I assume.
That's like a candle. Not very bright.
All
Well,
right.
it's still enough to see.
Yeah, I mean,
if there's, like,
just so
if
you
it
know, it's
continues.
candlelight.
And
I have
with
a
the
torch.
glowing, yeah. Roll perception.
Okay.
Oh, really
22.
good. You see that you are, you're in sort of like the base of what was probably a tower, about 20 by 20 feet square. You see that there is a hallway that is partially fallen in on itself that goes off to the west. I think I just pointed east and said west, but west. And you see, I'm gonna say it feels cold here. There's a sense of coldness in the air.
Does that hallway?
You know what? I'm gonna have you roll history because you're from here. So why don't you
Okay.
try that?
Probably not gonna do well. Well, that's
Mm.
11.
It feels like this reminds you of something, but you can't put your finger on it.
Does the like I'm assuming there's some sand and stuff that where it's like partially collapsed. There's some sand and stuff that's
Oh, yeah.
in there.
Yeah.
Does it look like it's like been disturbed? Like someone has walked through or climbed through?
No.
Okay. I will go back up and I will tell the others that it doesn't look like it doesn't look like she used any of the it looks like she used the teleportation circle.
This might be where the children are gone as well.
Possibly.
Well,
I'm going
okay.
to basically ready up. You will kind of see me kind of compact myself a bit more into thing, and it's clearly that I'm, about to basically just, go down the hole onto the teleport. Let's go.
It's where she is. We should probably go.
All right.
Okay. If no one stops me, I go first.
Okay.
How do you get down?
A mixture of fall and walk. Unless, of course, I can't walk on air, in which case I will fall.
All right. So
I can carry people.
You might need to carry
we got rope. There's just
Yeah.
a thing like the thing will be is that even though I am a slime, I am a changeling. So it's like
Right.
even though it sounds a bit weird, we can just use a rope to get the fuck down.
Yep. I've got rope.
I got rope.
Okay.
Let's
I think
just
we all
use
do.
any of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do not have rope, so I'm gonna borrow
I
rope.
don't have rope.
Actually, Wilkes, can you just carry me down? I'm just a halfling. I can piggyback on you.
Yeah, no, we only need one rope is 50 feet, and it's only like 20 feet down. So just tie a rope to the top, and we can all down, and I'll carry. I can carry Vianney down.
Yep.
All right, let's rappel down.
Clamber
I
on.
love this plan. Do it.
Bertie's just going to glide down.
Yeah.
Not very
I
gracefully,
respect
but
Oh, did we bring any of our helping people? I feel like we should have.
I just got the core
No.
people.
Okay,
Wait, it's just us.
just us.
So there we
Great.
go.
I'm sure.
right.
I'm sure we don't need more help.
It was set up hastily.
It was.
It was a rescue team. Didn't know we'd be doing teleporting.
All right.
So Zill, you would know that your new best friend is snoring away, still a little high. So she wouldn't be any good for you. But let's see, who else? I don't think any of the others went with you, so you could go and get them if you wanted to. It's up to you. I'm not saying you have to or don't, just saying.
You
I think
we'll
time
be
is of
okay?
the essence.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
All right.
agree.
Just us. Let's go.
All right, climbing down.
So you can all climb down. You're all perfectly capable of climbing down a
Yay.
rope. So when you get to the bottom, all right, I'm assuming nobody's just like gonna. Does anybody just jump in, or are you gonna like examine it first? What goes on?
I'll like hang under, like as I get down, I'll like go around. So I'm like hanging on the ceiling above it and hold Vianney.
I don't think there's a ceiling, but
Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Well, I assume that like there was a hole down, and then like things actually went out. Like that you went down, and then there was like a cavern. It's just a straight down hole.
It's
Okay.
just a straight down. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay, but it's possible to stand next to it.
Yes.
Okay, then we'll do that. Sorry, I
It's not.
misunderstood
You
the
won't have
geometry.
a lot of extra room. I mean, but yes, you could sort of stand up against the wall and
Like half up the wall.
it gives them space to investigate.
Yeah.
Look at them. I'm like, as they all look at me expectantly. It's like, were you expecting something?
Yes.
You
is
know
Any
it
magic.
safe?
insights?
Like, tell us where it goes. Is it safe? Are we gonna should we send in Wilkes first?
Yes.
Okay. Well, The magic expert says we should send in Walks
It's
first.
As soon
Perfectly
as he says,
Timoti's going to step in at that.
same.
I actually have already said I was the first one going through the portal. So like,
Okay.
unless someone stops me,
Well,
I'm going.
They all
Leaders
They're all
just
first,
step.
then.
barging
Ringleader's
forward.
already
Voomp, voomp, voomp.
I'll be the
So-
last to step to the portal.
Yeah, I'll be going with Zill.
Oh no, I'm still holding you. You're going with me.
I'll jump off. I'll leap onto Zill. No!
Well, we didn't get sprayed by ringleader Chung, so I guess.
All right,
Here we
so the ringleader just goes right over, and as soon as he is within the center of the glyph, there's a crackle and a sizzle and a shishim, and he's gone.
Oh no. Oh, we all follow him.
Yeah.
You can regrow your arms, Walks. You go next.
Crackle, crackle, pop.
Timoti's still going next.
Vianney will clamber off onto the safe zone.
Okay. So that will lead. Yeah. So
I'll
we
go
have
right
Wolks.
after Temerity.
Okay.
Right. Then after Eldon, Zill's still hanging back, so wants to go last. I'll go next to last.
Okay. And Zill, you go too.
I stand there for a second and I go, well, they're not dead. Or maybe they are. And then I'll step through.
Only win one way to find out.
All right. So, assuming you haven't, and people can start to put their people over there.
La 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 la.
Marble, do you want to put your person where she is? Assuming that you and Wish have not gone anywhere, Marble. You see after probably 15, 20 minutes, easily. It's hard to tell in this place. And you are getting really, really cold. You start to see the circle sort of zzz, 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 and one by one, your friends all appear in front of you.
She's gonna kind of be curled up, trying to keep warm, like her tail's wrapped around her. And she's gonna be like, guys, you're here.
How
Yes.
how high
Patty,
is she?
where
How
were
high are
you?
you?
Yeah, why don't you roll us a constitution check?
Oh. A highness check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
That
no.
first- You are on the worst trip. The worst trip. Like, this just made everything so much worse. You were actually having a pleasant experience, and then all of a sudden you're like you're in this horrible place, and the rooms are coming in, and there are undead people everywhere, and there's bones, and it's terrible, and it's so cold. It's so cold.
You
Okay,
might say
so with
it's
that
a
in
ruinous
mind-
trip.
Marble is curled up on the floor against the like beam thing, just being like
I'm gonna go up to Marble and I'm gonna stab her in the chest with an antidote. Right in the
Oh.
heart.
That last part is
I
kind of
know.
important.
I did. I definitely did. I definitely lingered on the stabbing part a little bit on purpose.
Also, why does it have to be in the chest? That seems.
I don't know. We made it canon last time.
especially when I'm having a bad trip.
We made it canon last time. I don't know.
Do you let him do that, Marble, or?
She's gonna lurch back and be like, what the fuck? Because I am having a bad trip.
All right. So, roll, I guess, an attack.
Just my dexterity. I
Yeah.
don't think I'm proficient in needles. Nope. Even with that, this is
It's basically a dagger.
basically a dagger. 7.
Nope.
Well, she's like not having any of this. You see, cat. Just-
Alright.
she's out of there.
Hey, Wilkes.
Yeah,
Okay.
I will go.
Help me out here. She's being being a brat again. Just hold her down so we can get her better, and then we'll
I
figure out
go
what we're
over
doing.
and I attempt to grapple her.
I'll let
All
her.
right. All right. So yeah, she just lets
I
Wolves.
will. If I sing, I'll assist. Like if there is actually a role.
Well, she just letting me.
Yeah.
So
you might want to soothe her because
I don't-
she's not okay with me
I
stabbing
didn't
her.
want you to stab me, but sure, I'll accept a hug.
Oh, hold her down. She's not gonna like this. And stab
I
a second
will,
time.
I will attempt to hold her in place. That's probably another athletics.
yeah. I mean, will you fight him, Marble?
Hmm.
I am
You
coming
could
at you
see
with a
Eldon
mean.
come over.
I could continue to be difficult. But I'm
I
gonna
mean, you
save
are
everybody
trimming really
else,
badly.
and I'm just gonna let it happen this time.
Okay. So yeah, and he
Stab me in the
stabs you
boob.
in the heart, and
in the heart.
after a moment, you do feel a little bit better. Things are sort of clearing up for you a bit, and we'll check on you in a bit and see how well everything has gone. All right. Well, yeah, as you guys come to and look around, you see basically the same things as I described with Marble. It's a cold but attractive place. White marble, stone walls, halls going to the north and to the south, undead sort of wandering around. And this voice that in various different languages, now that you're all there and you all speak different languages, you hear it saying over and over, "This is a place of respite. Please be at peace. Your earthly worries are over. All is well."
Are there any of the languages we know that doesn't say it in? Just out of curiosity.
Yeah, but like
All the normal
you would
ones that like.
have to sit here for like an hour and keep track of that.
Oh yeah, okay.
You know what I mean? Because it's
Okay,
like
so-
there's a lot of languages.
Yeah,
I think
that's
I
fine.
think I'm getting what Volks was like asking. Like it could have easily been like the way it was kind of put out. It could have been that it's like words are happening, but because of just magic, we just understood them in like different languages and stuff like that. But no, it's kind of like a tannoy where someone is going, "Hello." this
Yeah,
is
that was
blah, blah,
not
blah,
what I
blah,
was
blah."
asking.
And then it's in
Yeah.
German, and then it's in English, and then it's in French.
Yeah, no, I know. That I was
Yeah.
I was trying to see if that like, oh, it doesn't say it in Orcish, which was like, why isn't it saying it in Orcish? Like, there might be clues in that. That's all I'm asking.
Hmm.
But yeah, okay, if it's gonna take us a while, I will walk up to Syl and ask him, can we use this to get back out?
Would my knowledge check let me know if we could or not?
A two-way?
You sort of poke around at it and look at it. You know, you don't yourself know teleportation circles, but this does seem to you to not be reacting. I mean, you guys are standing there and nothing is happening, whereas the first sigil was just you touched it and blinked. So, you know,
I look at
maybe.
him. I look at him and go, this was a one-way street. The
Kind of guessed it.
I look around. I go, if I had to take a wild guess, we're probably in some sort of place where the undead are dropped off. No reason to make a teleportation out in that case. There's a teleportation in. So
You mean like it's a dump? Like a body
Yeah,
dump?
something
Ooh.
like that. And if there is a way out, it wouldn't be here. It'd be somewhere where these creatures can't get.
So forward?
Yes, let's go find
Well,
it.
how's Marble feeling first? I'm gonna throw my cloak of billowing on top of Marble.
It's been 12
Aw.
seconds.
I'm not being that nice.
Yeah, you are.
Um,
You care.
she had friends down here. She's fine.
Walks, if you would you
Mhm.
please step off of the teleportation pad, in front of that creature there,
Why?
because you're the most likely to survive if it gets feral.
I see. Yeah, I'll walk out of the circle and up to that creature and stand in front of it, like looking at it.
All right.
You know, it's not like he can regrow those limbs.
I don't think
For
you can
a
regrow them.
moment,
He can
and
regrow
it
them. I'm pretty
seems
sure.
like a
about that.
very long moment. He does nothing at all. Then, ever so slowly, he turns, seems to catch the smell of you, and looks up and goes, but right now, he is not aggressive.
He knows I'm here. Okay. He seems passive, but he
Yeah,
knows I'm here.
interesting. Well, then we have one of two options here. We can kill them all preemptively, or we could wait until they decide to become aggressive. I mean, kill
Wasn't-
is a relative term. They're already dead, but
No, there's no reason to fight if we don't have to.
no, you're right. Unless they become aggressive, at which point they all chase us, and all the ones we passed and the ones we see all come at the same time, and then
Don't instigate.
Kind of makes
There's
it.
there's no
yeah.
reason to start a fight.
your
if you don't
choice.
have to.
I'm not going to attack them.
You both have
Right.
good points.
Yeah, let's
Actually.
just go for the doors.
There are a lot of doors.
Yeah, Welks can pick one. Let's pick a door. Yeah, we
Well-
don't need to fight them.
well-
That's silly. We'll fight. Well, when they get pissed, probably have to fight.
I'll
Until then.
step around him, like a slightly big circle, and go to this door.
He
is that a
follows
door?
you with his eyes, but pays no attention. Otherwise, doesn't move after you. This door is not locked. Do you open it?
Yeah, I'll open it. Like, no, I'll like tell the others that it's not locked. And like kind of like expectantly have them come over, probably come over.
All right.
I'll help. I'll tell Wish to help you out and help him out, Wish.
Now I'm
Someone
going
keep
to-
an eye. Vianney and I guess Ringleader. You guys can keep an eye on Marvel. Make sure she's okay.
Yeah.
While we look for an exit until she's better, I guess.
So, so all right. So you go over there. What do you mean she helps? Like, it's an unlocked door, so I'm not.
Oh no, I can't open the
She'll
door.
she'll do the door pushing part.
Oh, okay, so
yeah.
she's going to open the door.
Mm.
All right. Well, you
As
guys.
Fox just stands there scratching.
Do you
Yeah,
want to? I
ready
mean,
your
you
weapon.
can
What is
open
this
it.
thing?
She can.
What
Wish
is
can
this
also
thing
regrow
you
her
call
limbs.
door?
Yes.
So she opens the door into a fairly large room. That is taken up with really quite a large, beautiful fountain with trickling water. As you look around on the walls, you can't really see because we have the overhead view, but there are paintings of oceans and watery places. And there is there's a couple of skeletons. There's what looks to you to be a ghoul sort of wandering around. There is a suit of armor in the corner.
Are there actually like lily pads and in it, or is that just the art?
You'd have to go up and
fair enough.
see. It looks like there are lily pads there.
Okay. It's a fountain.
That it is.
I'm assuming someone with a dark vision would be able to see this door.
Yes. Oh, wait, hold on.
I mean,
And then
Temerity would if Temerity had an angle.
I will reach over and cast Dark Vision on Walks.
Oh, thank you.
You have Dark Vision for the next 8 hours.
Brilliant. There's another door on the other side of the room. Should we try the other doors first?
Yes.
I will step over to.
Temerity, would you like to open a door for us, please?
Oh, yeah. What's behind door number 2?
Temerity would indeed reach to open door number 2.
All right. So when you open this door, you see, again, a fairly large size room. There's what looks like a big table set for dinner, so with just zombies and skeletons kind of wandering about it. There's another suit of armor. There's a fireplace that is giving off no warmth, but is giving off a little bit of light. So there's that.
Well, this is unsettling at all.
Temerity's going to close the door and go, "You sure this isn't a sanitarium?"
A what?
Sanitarium.
Well, a place for the ill to rest, recoup, or perish in comfort.
I just look at the zombies and I said, "Are you saying that that is a living creature?"
No,
I think you.
it might
answered
just
your
be end of
question.
life care or something.
Do you think they like died but didn't
But-
make it all the way over? Like they were meant to sit here and just die, and then they did, and then they hung around. Because none of these look like
Just a
alive.
guess.
Let's
It's
go
not,
to
I mean,
the.
it's not a bad guess. I'm trying to
Shut the
clarify
door.
your things.
Shut the
Here's actually a
doors.
question. Here's a question that I have for kind of the sake of like a bit of flavor, because this is Ravnica world, right? Is necromancy like a naturally occurring event?
No.
Okay, so somebody has to have done this to people. Okay.
Some of them, like there's also a ghost, and ghosts do happen,
Okay.
Regardless.
Yeah, fair enough.
So it'd only take the ghost of a necromancer.
I will close the door I'm in front of. I will close it and
Let's head down the
Go.
hall.
go and open this one.
This door is locked.
And Temerity opens tries to open door number 4.
That door is also locked. As you're there, it's so cold here, but this is the first door that feels pretty warm to you when you reach out to touch it.
You said
This
you
door's
said that
warm.
you said that the exit would be where these creatures couldn't go, and that door is warm.
Yes. who knows how warm. I'll investigate the door if someone would like to assist me.
Okay, go
I
ahead.
can assist you since I
Yeah,
will
come down
go
here.
over there and be like, well, actually, this is how you do it, and cast and give him some guidance as he looks at the door.
19 plus 3.
Okay, so you're looking at the door, and it is locked and arcane locked. This isn't just a normally locked door. And then as you see that, you turn back and you realize that the other door is also has an arcane lock upon it.
Well, they are magically locked, both of them. Unfortunately.
Are the doors themselves magical?
The spell itself imbues the door with magic.
You should try to knock it down, Walks. I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you.
That's why I asked.
I know. I'm encouraging you.
And
That
I look
door will
back
go
over
right
at
on
Syl.
down.
It would make it harder. I mean, nothing is impossible, but you know.
Oh, a big boy like him, he can do it.
I'll attempt to kick down the door.
All right. Give me an athletics check.
Marble, you feeling okay, dear?
I don't know, am I?
22.
Would you like a good berry?
The door wobbles and shakes, but holds still. Marble, if you want to take a Constitution check at this point. Actually, just do a save, and you can do it with advantage.
Okay,
Merity, help him.
there we go.
There you go. Look at you.
Shut up.
I'm thinking we should go check out the other doors before we start busting down doors.
Did
Why?
any of the undead creatures react to me like smashing, trying to break out?
Roll insight.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be real good at that. Can you read a zombie's facial expressions?
You're not. This guy here kind of. Oh, hang on. This guy right here seems to have been mildly interested in what you were doing. And he steps back.
Oh. The undead creature moved away.
Correct.
I said that out loud to the rest of the party.
What do you think that means?
It could mean something dangerous.
Yes, that whatever's behind the door.
Like they don't
Yes.
want it out of here? Or they don't want the
Presumably.
door open? Neat.
Presumably there's something behind. There's something behind the door
Hey
that
Zill,
they want to avoid.
Yes.
Zill, I failed Arcane Lock class 101. What do we gotta do to unlock it?
A passphrase known by the caster.
Damn. Oh man, I totally forgot about this.
I'll
Did you
go-
even attend class?
No,
I'll go over.
No, I really didn't. That's remember.
I'll
I dropped
leave-
out for a reason.
I'll lean forward to the door and say, "Open."
The door, it does not respond to you.
Worth a try.
Could you imagine?
People's passwords are sometimes password. Like,
That's true, and you might not be relying on the undead to have a sophisticated language. Well, if I don't know how aware
Well, we
that
got
undead
other
is.
doors to look at, right?
Yes, we do, but
I'll lean forward again. Unlock.
The door does not unlock.
Good try, Wilkes. Why don't you stay here and keep trying out passwords? We're gonna look at the other ones.
Oh, by the way, Marble is feeling better.
Yeah, I was gonna say the ringleader and Marble. I could probably at this point go find the others. I think.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll go look around, find them.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Rarity's just going to turn to this door and say strawberries for no reason.
Yes, we're just trying
Which
random
door?
words.
Why are you saying strawberry?
Someone
Uh,
has to,
The door does not respond to your fruity invocation.
Can I? Vianney would like to do an investigation check just to see if there's any like handwritten notes of what the password is. Like like if password or
Any
something is
hints?
scratched on the wall anywhere.
Go ahead.
15.
Yeah, no. Let's see. If you're investigating again, this is a warm. This room is definitely warm. This room doesn't feel cold or warm. Feels
Mhm.
neutral.
Yeah.
And there's nothing written anywhere.
When you say warm, do you mean
particular.
like tropical warm or like furnace warm?
Like furnace warm.
Oh shoot. Okay, so not just like comfortable for living creatures warm, but like comfortable for demons warm.
Possibly.
Yeah, but made more
know.
sense. Okay, yeah, not just to confirm it's demons, but more like that's what I'm looking.
Yeah. If you were a demon, you would want to be in there for sure.
Yeah, this room looks dangerous. Maybe not right away.
You know what? I just had a thought. If I was running a whatever this is, and I needed the crematorium, I could put it behind the door, and I would not imagine that the undead would like that. It's just a thought. Could be just a room filled with fire.
Hey, Temerity, you're like okay with fire, right? Like,
They're not immune to fire.
aw.
Is this going to be the new he can regrow his limbs?
I'm pretty sure he is
Oh,
immune to
yes.
fire. Yes, let's go check out the other doors. We're wasting a lot of time on these two, which who knows how long it'll be.
With that in mind, I'm gonna kind of I'd like to go over to this door and see if it's accessible.
This door?
How
The
would
one
you
you're
look
next
there?
to?
The
This
one
door.
in the room.
Oh,
So you're gonna cross the room. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Do you have dark vision?
I do. Yes.
Okay. So yeah,
Before I
It-
follow, I want to walk up to the door and try Serenity and see if that works.
nope. Okay, so yes, you go over here and it is unlocked.
Okay, I kind of turn around and sort of say to everyone, everybody, and like they're just not listening because they're too far away, aren't they? So I just kind of like turn around and open the door.
Okay.
Oh, so it's the
Any-
ringleader who's gonna die tonight.
Could be. You don't know.
Unexpected.
So yeah, you turn around, you open the door, and you see, and even from where you are at, it is clear to you that what you are looking at is a little fake, right? But you see like green carpeting with some fake trees popping out of it, and fake mushrooms and fake flowers. And if you look around, of course, it's hard. Everything is still in black and white and grayscale. But it looks like pictures of forests, trees, flowers on the walls, and another one of these guys in the corner, another suit of armor in the corner.
Okay.
And another door across the way.
Hmm.
I'm gonna I'm gonna kind of like pull the door to a little bit, and I'm gonna look over to this undead over here. And I'm
Mhm.
gonna kind of be like, I just kind of want to inspect them if that sounds a bit odd, but like what are they about? Like are they they're undead obviously, but are they like just straight up and down undead? Are they clearly like been dead for a while? Like
All right, you can do investigation. You could do medicine as well.
I'll have to go for an investigation. Although
Mhm.
medicine is the same. Yeah, there's no roll. There's no bony with this. So boop boop. 12.
Well, you can tell that the clothes are partially rotted. Um, there's what looks like a bleaching, so you get the sense that maybe whoever this was, died in the desert because it's very bleached looking.
Mm-hmm.
That's about all you're going to get with the 12. So
Okay. Fair enough.
Nobody's going to wander and see if the fountain water is clean.
all right, make an investigation or perception. You could do either.
19.
Yeah, the water seems clean to you. As clean as, you don't get like a desire to drink it, but it has that sort of, it's odd though. Like this place is clean. It's not covered in dust. There's nothing gross about it. It's clean. The flowers in there are fake, obviously. Now that you're up, you don't have plastic in your world, but like a wax flowers just flopped down there. And there is some writing. Do you speak Elvish?
I do not. Do I recognize it as Elvish then?
I think you probably would. Elvish script is distinct.
He's going to turn around to go find Zill. Apparently find Zill right beside him now. And say, I think this is for you to read.
I look at it.
It says, in memoriam of my beloved sister.
Is there any other inscriptions anywhere else? It's just this one?
A roll of perception?
Okay. What do my elven eyes see?
Ooh, a lot apparently.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to say there's no other inscriptions here. It is you notice the same things that Temerity noticed. You notice the cleanliness of the place. And you're starting also, I'm going to say that you are also aware that there is something magical about these armor suits. Though nothing you've done has attracted them yet.
I don't know if it's a. I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing, but these suits of armor in here are some sort of ward or guardian or focal point or something. Getting a lot of magical sense from them.
Do we want to avoid them or investigate them?
They haven't done anything. They haven't done anything to us by us simply being here. Let's keep it that way.
Are you still down with me, Walks? Have you wandered away yet? I have a question.
I would probably have gone like up and like
Okay.
like as they started like opening doors and doing things up here.
Because I was waiting, can we just retcon something that has nothing to do with play, but something that I want to ask Walks before he wanders off?
Sure.
Yes. Hey, Walks. Your people, they're like very pride about fighting and stuff, right? Like that's the thing.
We're not proud of things.
But
Fighting is necessary to survive.
okay, but it's something that you do, right?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have like war songs or like fight songs or anything like that your people sing? Drum, whatever.
We drum to signal each other during hunts.
Perfect. Could you drum into my little music box for you? A little war song or whatever, fight song.
I don't have a drum.
Use your belly.
That's not gonna make enough noise.
Fine. We'll get you a
Use
drum
his
later.
hat.
My hat,
It's
yeah.
kind of like a drum.
Take off my hat.
Have you never seen a drum?
No, I don't have a drum. We're in the middle of a mausoleum thing. I don't have a drum. But I would like a drum. I would like to hear your people's songs.
Well,
They're not
it's technically
songs.
close enough to a drum.
Your people's calls.
Why?
Because it'll be funny.
At that point, I'm done with Eldon's nonsense, and I go up to see what the others are doing.
Damn it.
What's in here, Ring?
I also go up.
With you'll see that I'm kind of like hiding a bit away, and you said ringleader, right?
Yes.
Or yeah. You'll see that I'm over here, and Zill is looking, Temerity, and I'll go, Volks, I don't like it here. These people, they're sad. They look like they died here.
As he starts talking to me, I will walk in.
Another history check. I'm just gonna check and see.
Me? Or
Yeah, you're the only one from here.
16.
That's popping something into your mind. Wait a second. You remember being told to be careful of these kinds of places. There's several around them in the desert with the lights. Be careful of the lights. And what you remember, and it isn't a ton, because your people aren't ones to spin long-winded tales, but there are places throughout the desert that were set up a long time ago by some kind of wizard to collect and attract undead creatures because he didn't like having them wandering around for some reason. And they always said, you know, if you see one of these things, don't go anywhere near it because people don't come back.
I will relay this information to the rest of the party.
Quick question. After he says that, do any of these look like, do all of the people around look like adults?
Good question.
You can make a perception
Medicine?
or
Okay.
medicine. Yeah, you could do medicine. You could do perception.
Let me see. I think I'm gonna do perception. My medicine is not that brilliant.
Everyone so far looks
17.
to be an adultish,
Okay.
as far as you can tell. There's
All right.
nothing that speaks to being young or being a child at all.
Okay, I'll point this out to everyone.
Okay. I'm going to say, I think the children are in here. I'm going to go find them. Please look after me. And I'm just going to start going like about. I'm just going to go wandering around the place. And I'll get to that door there. Was I mute?
No.
Okay.
Nope, we're just waiting for the DM to respond.
Sorry.
Oh,
Just...
All right.
sorry.
muted.
You were muted.
I was
Oh, DM
muted.
was mute. Okay, sorry.
I was muted, so sorry. Yes, when you get to that door, it is unlocked.
Okay.
Marble, I want you to roll me another Constitution check, really
A
quick.
check.
Mhm.
Hmm. Yes.
Yeah, you seem. It is so cold in here, and you've been in here for like an hour, but since Eldon gave you his cloak, it's been better.
That's good.
Okay. Yeah, are you going to go through the door?
Yeah, sure. Why not? It's unlocked. Open it.
Here you have almost, it looks like a sandbox, with pictures of just sand all over all over, and pictures of the desert.
I
Hmm.
forgot I was gonna ask, is this a playground for the undead?
You mean like an undead sandbox?
Yeah, or like
A little
a
creepy.
park or something.
Maybe we
You
can
just
ask
come
one of
here
them
and
if they
hang
like
out.
it. Like, hey, do you like your park?
I'm sure the only response we would get is,
Well, I don't want to try. I'm gonna just look at the guy in front of me, lady, child, I don't know. Then like, hey, do you like your little house here? And I'll try it in common, dwarvish, and elvish.
I'm gonna stick with my girl Vianney.
When you mention
I
it,
got
yeah, when you speak to him, he turns to you and just stares at you with glowing red eyes for a moment. And then he says,
Look at Chrissy.
Yeah,
Doing
Chris
the
is
little-
just
I think he got sound gated.
Okay, that's okay. Well, I tried. I don't think we can talk you all.
I'm actually just going to continue on with this. I'm gonna just carry on to here. I'm assuming this is an open door, and I'll just open the door because I think it wouldn't be. And basically,
yep, it opens.
Basically, like I just want to do like a quick. I'll just do a quick thing, like I'll separate out or something like that, spread out, and I'll just start opening all the doors and stuff because, like, I got the feeling that it's exactly the same. It's just like what Vianney said. It's like an exhibit kind of thing. So I'm just going to be like, it's like an exhibit. It's like a a theme park, a museum, that kind of thing. So I'm just going to be like, open the doors.
As he
Okay.
walks around and opens the doors, I go follow with him.
Right.
Yeah, we'll follow behind.
Verity goes the other way, goes back into the hall without going through the fake trees.
Oh, I will.
Come on, Marble.
Come on.
I'm gonna send
with you,
Wish
Vianney.
along, but
The only one that cares.
Hey, Marble, there's a really big, like, litter box over here.
Go fuck yourself, Eldon.
It's a lot of sand. It's not as
Sorry,
big as a desert, but you know.
All right, here's a question
Muzzle,
that I've
Eldon.
got. Here's a question that I got. There are these two peepsies. They're kind of different from the others. Like, is that on purpose? Like, what do they look like?
they
Are they
look
ghosts?
semi-transparent. This one, all right, you're close enough. It seems to be trying to do something with the statue.
Oh.
I'm a kind of like zip over, and I'm just gonna be like, "Hello."
You really got to back up off your mic a little
Okay.
bit. That was loud.
All right, so I'm gonna try
Really
not to be
aggressive.
noise gated this time, but you hear great. And that's as far as she gets before going sort of blank again.
Okay. If it's all right, if I could ask just for it to be kind of repeated without the voice itself. Otherwise, if it's supposed to be that you only understand half of it or what you can get of it, that's cool.
Yeah, you can roll a perception. If you roll high enough, I'll do it without that.
No, this is literally like I'm asking 13.
Okay, so you definitely got the grave.
Yeah.
And then she started to say something else and appeared to sort of go, just lose track, go blank. You don't know what she was starting to say.
Yeah, and I'll just kind of like say a bit excitedly to Eldon. This one's trying to find. Eldon, this one wants a grave.
Okay. What's on the wall?
Uh,
I don't know. I'll look over to it. What's on the wall?
What's on the
It
wall?
is. Why don't you guys roll religion?
Religion.
I'm proficient in that.
Okay.
Terrible. 8.
All right. So, Eldon, you see a picture of a lady with her hand out. You have no idea what's going on.
Well, I know I want to meet her, so I know that much.
I think Marvel and I will be wandering over as we all kind of like
Why
catch
are
up
you
to
nasty?
congregate.
What you know, though, ringleader, you've seen this before in your wanderings. You have an interest in gods. This is Shar. You know she's a goddess of death. You know she's related to the Shadowfell. That's pretty much like she's an older god. Quite old. It's kind of what you know about her.
I think I kind of like, I look over to, I look around to everyone a bit excitedly looking, and I go, I think everyone, I think there's a grave behind here. Or maybe there's something else. This is the goddess of death.
Can I do a religion check?
Yeah, go ahead.
Since I'm a cleric. Nope.
You haven't heard of this particular goddess.
You know, I have a headache.
You hung over.
I'm cold. I've been here freezing for so long.
I'm going to take off my hat and I give it to you.
Oh, thank you. I have a cape.
Yeah. It's a giant.
I have
It's a
cloak
giant hat.
and a hat.
Yeah, you got a great big
It
hat.
fits my
Yeah, like I
ears.
said, it's like
I'm going
it's
to
a very
invest.
big hat.
I'm looking very stylish.
Go on, Zill.
I'm going to investigate the statue, like physically touch it and look around it.
Okay.
Also around the ghost.
Yeah. You're all around the ghost. Is anyone touching the ghost?
No.
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 Okay.
Ew.
No.
Just checking.
I'm ghostist.
Boy,
I'm,
do
Ghost
you-
I'm
free,
going to move.
baby.
I'm going to move away from the ghost because I don't want to. I feel like crowding it's a bad idea.
I have
I'm going to go
American-like
over here.
levels of personal space between me and the ghost.
All right.
Does anyone wish to assist me?
I can assist.
I
What are
can
you
tell
doing?
you. I can tell you how to do it correctly, and therefore
on,
giving
Eldon.
and therefore guiding you how to do it.
What are you doing?
I'm
I'm telling you how
going
to
to
do.
use
do
my.
this
I'm going to
thing
use
right.
my cantrip. Yo, I'm going to use my cantrip real quick. Guidance.
I
you
just
get
did
D4.
that. You don't really have to. He doesn't
Oh,
need
did you?
two of
Okay.
us sitting here.
I didn't
telling-
know. I didn't know. I didn't know. So there you go.
I'm just an asshole about casting guidance. That's all.
I have guidance too.
Yeah, but I already
Yay!
did it.
Guidance
Oh my
buddies.
God. Everyone gets guidance.
Anyway,
All right.
Guidance non-bodied. Yeah.
So if you want to roll, okay, investigation. What you feel, Zill, is a very deep sense of recognition. It's not like recognizing who this is, it's knowing who this is and knowing that they know you too. It's as if you're looking into the eyes of an old friend.
I take my hands off the statue and then step about 10 feet back. And I just look at the others and I go, "Don't touch that statue."
Okay.
I wasn't planning on
Right.
it.
Walks
It
your arms
freaked
grow
out the
back. You're
drow.
fine.
Yeah.
No.
If it freaks out the drow mage.
I can't figure out how to whisper you.
Oh, R/W. I think.
Yeah.
Slash
then the
W,
name of the
and
person.
Yeah,
then
actually, if you scroll up to the opening of the session, it gives you the text to
Yeah,
whisper.
but it is R/W.
and then
And
the
then the
person's
name of the
name.
person. Yeah.
R/W?
No.
No,
Slash
sorry.
W.
Slash. Yeah.
W name.
Okay,
And then the name
All right.
of whatever it is.
thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You can
Wilkes,
always
you can touch it.
you can always do a test text just to see that they are the only
Yeah.
ones that get it.
Okay.
It will say
Yeah.
whisper if it's done correctly.
Yeah, like I whispered a message to you because I pasted in the text from the opening of the session.
Well, I think you need the whole name of him.
No, there's
Okay.
Whisper GM.
Yeah.
All right,
but
I got it.
If oh,
Woot! Good
but-
job.
I would.
Either way. Wilkes, your arms grow back. You'll be fine. You touch it.
oh, look.
Don't touch it. He said don't touch it.
No, I'm not going to.
His arms will grow back. It'll be fine.
There's no other way.
There really isn't.
I
He is right.
no
Wilkes
other
is
way
right.
out.
There's no
I'm
other
go-
way. There's no other way. for
Well,
us to
there's
do
the
this.
hot door.
Yes, that's what I was going to.
Yeah.
There's no other way. I'm gonna attempt to break down one of the doors again.
Everyone
Alright.
watches Zill just kind of like look perplexed, and he goes, "What do you mean? What's the matter?"
What?
What?
What? Who are you
Just said to
talking
not.
Zill is looking away from all of you as he stares at the statue.
Okay, I'm gonna go check out this office area.
Oh no.
Look, it's got a nice chair in it. That's good.
He's talking to the
I know.
statues now.
Why?
This isn't good.
It's a good chair, y'all. Got a ghost friend. Ghost friend is good.
Yeah, so what you see is there are books in here.
Woot! See, now this is my kind of place.
Is it?
Yes. Go to your litter box. I'm gonna go through the books.
How
Okay.
exactly do you know that?
Do I know what? The books?
Vianney is going to look at Zill and just start to like sort of stare at him like she's concentrating on him. And she is gonna like hone in and she's gonna do psychic whispers on Zill.
Okay.
Going to basically the first time I use it after lust, I don't expend a die. If I can see him, I can speak to him telepathically, and he can speak telepathically with me.
Okay.
Why not just talk to him?
Because it's in his mind.
All right, so what do you say in his mind?
Like, Zill, can you hear me?
I just look over at her and it's like, yes, I can hear you.
Who are you talking to?
That's none of your business.
Do I hear anything in his head?
So can you hear inside of his head? Okay.
It says that we speak I can speak with them telepathically and they can speak telepathically with me. So I don't really know how it is when you're possessed by another creature who can talk in their heads and they can hear it and think it.
I don't think that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not like I don't think it's like you're not reading thoughts. You're
Yeah.
like he has to deliberately speak to you.
Okay.
While that's happening, I'm going to go into this room and I'm going to have a quick look around.
Well, if you're going to be useful, then be useful now.
Has Zoe stopped being weird, or he's still being a weirdo?
He's still talking to the statue.
Okay.
Or
Should
somebody.
we touch it?
We touch the statues?
No.
Don't touch it.
Don't
no.
touch the statue.
Okay. Is your friend gonna help us or not?
That's no. Listen. We all know this is a very stressful situation. This is Zill talking to himself again.
You're right, it is a very stressful
We
situation.
all know this is a very
know, I'm
stressful
freezing.
situation.
Anyone else not cold?
Words were said. I didn't entirely mean it in the way that I said it, but you know what I meant.
Are you being racist to the statue?
We have a thing about statues now?
Zill has a thing against everything because he's from the Underdark.
I also
So-
I look in Eldon's direction and I go and I just sort of say under my breath to those around me who can hear me. I go, I'm going to kill him.
Yeah, I heard that.
I'm practically right next to you, so I heard that.
I don't think he was trying to hide it. I didn't. I'm literally
you're
yelling
in
from the
another
next door.
room.
No, I'm
Yeah.
literally yelling from the next door. Just yelling at him.
You sitting
Where
in that
do you just
chair?
go shrug and
Sitting in a
stretch
chair
his
yelling
wings?
at Zill. Zill, stop being
Next to
racist
a
against
ghost.
statues. Just because you're from the Underdark doesn't mean you can be racist to everything. That's not an excuse.
What will you get?
Wait,
So-
there's a library in there, right?
Oh yeah,
Yes,
there's
there
books
is
in
the
here.
library.
Well, Marble, should we go look at the titles in the books? Maybe it'll give us a clue. Books tell you something about their owners. Should we go check out the
That's true.
titles?
Let's go take a look.
All right, we're gonna go investigate the books while Zill is having a conversation.
Open it up.
Oh,
What
Take
could
a
you
look.
possibly want that I don't have?
Rainbow.
Do I have anything that you want? You've seen it all.
He really doesn't have much. He's kind of a waste of time.
I shut the
Oh my
door
gosh,
that
Eldon,
he's.
shut up.
so,
All right, I will give you the response, but then we're going to move over to the other room for a bit.
Antagonize. Okay.
By the way, I think Marble and I will work together on investigations. Whoever has a higher
Oh,
will.
Oh, I am
will
gonna
help.
sit here and lean back in the chair and tell you ladies how to do things, giving you guidance.
Mansplaining.
Oh, gonna mansplain how to look at books.
I
Giving you guidance.
I really don't think that's how it's going to work.
I'm gonna refuse it. Like, no.
Yeah, we're not.
The college dropout.
Yeah. So I've got a 7.
If
What
you'd
do you
like,
have,
Vianney,
Marvel?
I can cast guidance on you and give
Okay.
you advantage.
All right. Well, yeah. Let's look together with our own guidance.
Oh yeah, there's your guidance. There's your guidance.
Oh my god. Oh, is that a
And
1?
advantage.
Ah, lucky.
No, because
No, no.
you
were helping
each
you had
other.
advantage. You were helping
oh,
each
okay.
So
other.
it's
Yeah.
25.
So you got
I was giving you
25.
guidance and
Plus
advantage.
guidance.
Plus my guidance of an extra 2. So
Nice.
I got
All right.
20.
Wow.
Most
lot.
of these books, as you look in them, are nothing. They're just like fake.
Okay.
But there are
For looks.
3 books here that are something. They are real
Ooh.
books. They
Okay.
look really old. One looks like a notebook. One looks like a storybook.
Hmm.
And one looks like it's in Elvish. Do you speak Elvish?
I do.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab this.
So
storybook.
one is the autobiography of Vulagai Grave Whisperer.
Ooh.
Okay.
I will write that down.
Thank you. Can't spell that name.
Holy guy.
Vulakai. I said it wrong.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Journal.
All right, so you pick up the journal, and it is written in Elvish. It is very delicate. You can tell. It is also appears. The elves are very floral or
Mhm.
florid, perhaps, in their script. But even for an elf, this is, you assume, a female elf based on just the sheer
Are there hearts above,
prettiness.
like for some
Yeah, I mean,
punctuation? Okay.
there is the elvish, high elvish, whatever that would be for a woman. More like little beautiful scroll-like hearts
Like frills
instead of
and
just like
curls and things.
So, someone put some energy into the calligraphy.
Absolutely, and it is pretty. It is girly.
And then there's a storybook.
The storybook is not written in Elvish. So what languages do you speak?
I speak, let me go to the other page because that's in a different area. I speak Dwarvish, Elvish, and Halfling, and a bit of Common, of course, and Thieves' Cant.
Okay. It is none of those.
Right.
It has a turtle on the outside of the cover.
Oh, okay. Might have to pass this one around.
Do you pick it up? Do you look at it?
Yeah, well, I know. Eldon, you're sitting in a chair. There's
Yeah.
some mysterious magic language or something. You want to come? I'm just a girl.
I mean,
can't
I'm not
figure
good
it
at
out.
magic. You know that, right? Like,
Well,
that's my
you might
whole
be good at
thing. Is
language.
I'm not good at magic.
What languages do you speak? Come and see if you speak
Elven and
this one.
Dwarvish.
I speak
Oh.
Common.
Yeah.
No. Then never mind. now.
Azil. He's probably still talking to his head, but
Yeah, maybe get Zil. Oh, tell Zil. Yeah, we've got a mystery language for him to
And if
read.
not, we can get the ringleader.
it's true.
Yeah.
He might know.
Okay.
Let's see if we can lure Zil in. Get him away from that statue. Hey, Zil! We got a
Just
mystery
yell out
for
the
you.
door.
Yeah, why
Door's
not?
still
The door is
closed.
shut.
Closed.
Hey, Zil!
I'll skip over to the door and peek my head out. Like, Zill, we have a book for you to look at. It's really interesting.
Bill is perplexed looking. and a little frustrated seeming before you even say anything to him. When you say you have a book for him, he just kind of rolls his eyes and says, I'm not certain what this means. What do you mean by that? You mean right here? Where? Is there some sort of what kind of game are you playing here? You've never asked of me this before. And then I look at her and I go, 1 moment, please.
And what Marble's gonna do is she's just gonna be like, okay, and just slowly go back into the door. I don't think he's gonna help.
All right. Well, if he's still focused, let's
Well,
get
just
the
bring the
ringleader,
books with us.
Temerity in.
We'll
Yeah.
walk around.
Zil, buddy, we need to talk about this statue.
Excuse me. If I had known anything of that nature, I have asked you so many times.
Listening to half a phone conversation.
At this point, he is now looking directly at the statue and like talking directly at it.
I'm assuming we noticed that he's
Like he's pointing accusingly.
It's hard
at it.
not to notice, I think, at this point.
I'll go stand between him and the statue.
I'm gonna say that I'm just standing at the door, looking at what's happening out the side the door, and looking
You
at
see
Eldon and
Temerity.
Vianney and telling them what's happening.
There's just
Just back and
Temerity
forth.
looking between
Vianney-
Zil and the statue.
Yeah, just bring the books with us. We probably gotta save. I didn't make enough counter potions, but I might need to stab. With,
Alright, I'll
like a placebo or some shit to Zil.
I'll put all 3 books in my bag.
Ooh, look at my spells.
Seer, are you talking to the statue?
I just look at him and go, I could never explain to you exactly what I'm talking to. It would take as long as I've been alive.
Okay, like he's not
Is it an
smart, but we
avatar?
don't have to be mean to him. Like,
Can you give us like the
Zil,
point notes version?
Eldon, shut up.
No, it's not Erasmus anymore.
Yeah, it used to be Erasmus. Now it's
Shut up,
Eldon.
Eldon.
It's no longer
I have passed
Erasmus.
on the torch. I'm free. I'm free.
Oh my gosh.
I look, Eldon, get out of my way. And I actually have a step past him.
Mhm.
And I'm like in the statue's kind of face.
Okay.
How is the ghost reacting to the fact that he's screaming and yelling at the statue it's standing in front of?
Is the ghost reacting to us?
Roll an insight.
Okay.
14.
The ghost. Okay. The ghost is aware. Wolks, you see that the ghost is aware that other people are here. It is very focused, apparently, on the statue. What you see, Zil, is that. How do I put this? The ghost is trying to tell you something about the statue, but is unable to get the words out.
I look at the ghost for like only a couple of seconds and then look back at the statue and go, and then he like goes to his knee and he goes, are you happy? Is this making you happy? I don't even understand this ritual. Are you a matron mother of the Underdark or what?
Okay.
Can I see if I can get the ghosts to talk to me? And be like,
Deanna's
Oh,
like,
which
I'm.
ghost?
I am so very happy
This
that you're
one.
happy.
this one.
Okay.
And then I stand back up and I look at the ghosts and I go, "Were you going to tell me about this?"
I'm gonna while they're doing all this, I'm gonna start taking a crap out of my pockets and building a little contraption to detect magic. It'll take me like 10 minutes of finagling, but I'll eventually get a little, I don't know, beeping machine that tells me what magic is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it has a name. It's a PKE meter.
Yes, I'll get a PKE meter. But it'll take me 10 minutes to build it.
Hang on 1 second.
Deanna's gonna walk over to Marble and say, I might be able to connect to its mind.
Oh, that's
Maybe.
do it.
I can talk to it telepathically, and it should be able to answer, which should get
All right,
around the.
all right, everyone. I know what to do. Come on. And I turn around.
Are you
and-
sure?
Yes, I know. I know. Don't even question it. Just come on.
I'm already questioning.
I have many questions. And he's just storming
guessing
off.
it's his god or something.
Well,
Where
I guess
are
we're
you
gonna find
going?
out.
I go
Follow
all the way
everyone.
to the southern door.
Shout
And
in
I
ringleader.
and I'm just cross my arms and I stare back at the rest of the group, which I can
Right.
see them when they
I'll
can't even see me.
I'll shout to the ringleader, who's in another room, and we're all following Zill. He's storming off. Come on.
And I think you need to come like now. Zill's being weird.
True. The last time we left one of our employees alone, they stumbled in here, and now we're trapped. So could get worse.
I told you where I was.
Could get way worse.
I told you I was
All
at the
I'm saying.
obelisk.
I look
It's
at
true. Zill is less of a brat, so
Wilkes, if you would stand at my side, please, just in case.
yeah, you can regrow your arms. You're fine.
That's
Like
not what I'm
here?
asking. No, beside me, but in front of the door. Thank you.
Mhm.
And then I say, Sorodna? I can't.
Sorodna.
Sorodna. I say that out loud.
When you say that, the arcane locks sputter out.
Yeah, and his
Doors
eyes
are
wide.
no longer, both the doors are no longer locked.
I look over at Zill and I say, Zill, did you used to
Yes.
live here?
No, ringleader, I did not. And I wish to never have to live in a place like this because this looks horrific. Please, if we will open the door, I had to make terrible deals with horrific entities for his knowledge.
Would you like some
Okay.
money?
I'm so glad I unmuted.
Give him some money.
Can I open the door?
You can.
I love that
No,
no one's
I'm
fucking
sorry,
paying
no.
attention. It's like this.
No, I was asking Syl.
I look back towards where that statue was. I guess there's a statue to the south too.
That statue, you could tell immediately, is different.
No. Then I look back to where we came and I go, I'm not telling them anything. Yes, you can open the door.
I will open the door I'm standing with in front of.
Okay.
She's going to look at Marble and say, "How are you feeling?"
Oh, I'm feeling better. I'm just so cold.
As you
She's going to put a wing around Marble.
Oh,
aw.
just gonna purr. Like
So
when I
you
bitch out
open the
happily.
sorry.
Go ahead.
Nope. So as you open the door walks, you see a couple of these metal armor people, and they are surrounded by piles of bones, which they are putting into giant flaming coffers.
Like a crematorium.
Like exactly like a crematorium.
Like an open
Oh, flaming.
crematorium.
I called it.
when when the door opens, they look at you, Wolks. They're not aggressive, but they are both staring at you.
I'll go over and open the other door.
Okay.
Seeing that there's nothing, like there's no way out of here.
In this door, you see a larger statue, like armored statue, and a bunch of chests.
There's no way out of here.
There's got to be a way out of here.
There's got to be a way out of here.
I kind of say there is a way out of here. It's over there, and I kind of point towards the portal, like, you know,
That's
the way out.
That's
Those-
one way.
I'm sure those chests contain everything that's ever been pulled from the bodies that this place was found.
Why do I get the feeling if we try and loot them, we're going to get attacked?
By the giant statue, of course.
What if we drag them out of the room?
Oh, with some sort of rope. I wonder if we've ever done that in a previous campaign.
I mean, that went semi-well.
Well, I guess.
It wasn't there for that.
It just required a little intervention by the god of time. It's fine.
Wolks, you can. You got this. I believe in you.
We don't actually need it. Though, there could be something interesting in there.
Could be something fun. Wish.
We don't need
You
things
got
that are
this.
fun. We need something that can get us out.
Maybe
Well,
there's.
you never know
some
what you
sort of
might
key.
find.
Yeah. Hey, Wish.
True.
Open the top one.
Oh, do you think, Zill? Do you think that code word would work on the portal?
Oh.
That is a good question.
I do have decent intelligence.
All right,
Oh,
so
now you have
one
decent
thing at a
intelligence.
time.
Shut your whore mouth.
Good thing you did that mature audiences thing, Chris.
Yeah.
All right,
Why
so
he hasn't said that more?
so first of all, I'm a little confused about whether or not Wish can open a chest.
Yes, hands.
She's
She
got
has plenty of
hands.
chests herself.
What
I
is
drew
she?
that way.
She's the
Busty robot.
Yeah, she's a busty
She's-
robot lady.
No, okay.
I mean, she's
I
got
think,
robot.
I think,
what
I
is
think
she?
what Chrissy is asking is, well, I think what
I
Chrissy
did
is
draw her with
asking is,
fingers.
what is Wish? Like, what is she reflavored from? And I think
I mean, no,
for-
she's just. I
that's
mean,
the
she's
Eldritch
not.
Cannon.
She's not reflavored. She's just a good old fashioned steel defender.
which I don't think steel defenders can go around opening chests.
I don't know. Let me check.
Not these kinds of chests.
Not like having a monkey familiar.
But I'm sure they could rip some hearts out.
A monk millier.
Monk Midia.
Familiar.
Monk
That's so
Milia.
Monk millier.
Ooh.
It obeys
Familiar.
my command. It has stats. I determine its appearance. And then there's a bunch of combat stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna
Alright.
go with the rules are unclear.
All right, so roll
Besides-
an intelligence on her stat.
Okay. Because yeah, it really doesn't.
It might be locked for all we know.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it might be. It's just I'm gonna go with the rules are silent on this. 15.
She goes up to this chest that she's right in front of, and she touches it and touches it, and she seems to be trying to get the lid open, but the lid won't open, but she's trying to get it open over and over again. As this happens, you see the lights kind of come on in this giant
Oh.
statue's eyes.
All right, you all. Chests are connected to that giant statue thing. So
Heads up, anybody who's surprised.
everybody, go grab a chest and open it.
Um, 1, 2, 3, like on 3.
Yeah, on 3. We'll count down.
Okay.
All
And then we'll
right.
fight.
Yeah, I'm going to stand right here at the door.
Yeah.
I'm going to look towards that statue again.
We need two. We need 2 of you.
And I'm going to go, are they going to die?
You'll be fine, Zill. We're not gonna die.
Oh, I know, I'll
Come
be
on,
fine.
Temerity.
Come on, Temerity.
Oh, now
Come
we're
on,
not
Marble.
gonna die.
I've never been
I said
safer.
Zill's not gonna die. I had no idea about you, Marble.
A good.
Maybe don't wander into random.
You're very funny.
Well, maybe come get me when I tell you I'm at the obelisk.
You remember
maybe
that?
that.
You were too high to remember that. Come on, Zill.
No,
Wolves,
Temerity.
come on.
We
Verity, come on.
need 2 more people.
We need
I am-
decent
Okay,
people.
I'm just gonna like I'm gonna take the time to just like look at this fucking statue thing. You said it was like it was like glowing.
It
and
was,
shit
yeah,
like
it was
that?
glowing.
Yeah, the
wasn't it?
eyes are glowing.
Yeah.
Wish is still trying to open this chest.
Yeah, see,
I wanna look at the
something.
statue.
She's doing something. So
Maybe don't stand close to the statue. Maybe stand.
no,
on
you
the
guys
other
go
side.
stand by the chest. There you go. See, Tamari's got a chest. Come on, ringleader, grab the other chest,
I'm looking at the statue.
and come on,
Do we
Marble,
recognize
open that
who it
last one.
is?
All right. So if you want to investigate it, ringleader.
Yes.
Yeah, like can I investigate?
I
it?
want to
Yeah, go ahead.
assist.
Yep, go ahead with advantage.
Actually, Marble. Let's do
Yes.
some let's do some metagaming. What's your investigation?
It's +3.
Okay, you roll. You get
Okay.
advantage.
Boop.
Oh,
There you
damn.
go.
All right.
Thank you for the
So
advantage.
yeah, no, that was good. So this is a giant armor, which from what you've seen before, from what you saw of the other armor, you know that this is some sort of protector. And that without the right words, if you attempt to open the chests, it will come to life and beat the living crap out of you, because that is what it is.
Okay.
That's its entire thing. And you know that it's probably a lot like the other ones, but just way tougher.
Okay. At that point, Marble's gonna be like, "Don't touch the chests.
But we already
We
know
need a code, or this thing will come to life and beat the shit out of us."
But Zill knows the code. It's fine.
Yes.
Man,
It's
since
not
when are
fine.
you so timid? Man, one like bad trip and your whole personality flips around. You're
You
such
know
a
what?
Well
go
Open
done.
getter.
box.
You
Everyone
just
else is
intimidated by
and
the
you
fact
can open the
she's
box.
smarter than you?
Zill, what
I
was
look
that
back
thing
and
you said?
Zill.
Yeah, you mean
before?
I'm smarter?
I look back at Phil and say, "We're gonna die down here."
They probably will. I'll be fine. You'll be fine too. Just stick with me, Walks. We'll make a new life.
What was the word? Solieris?
It's not the word for that. That was this word. They're different doors.
Well, right, but
The turtles. There's turtles down here now.
Wait,
There's
turtles?
Turtles?
I thought this was your
Turtles?
place.
What do you mean turtles?
Okay.
Like turtles?
Turtles.
Like people
Are you
turtle
still
pieces.
talking to the goddess
Yes.
of death?
I'm talking to something. Don't worry about it.
No,
I'm
no, we're
worried.
definitely worried about it.
I'm worried.
Okay.
And I'm cold.
Yeah, we're
and I'd like
definitely
to get
worried
out of
now.
here.
The
Bitch.
only thing you should be worried about is if you open those chests and do not say the word. I don't have that password. I have no access.
Okay.
Okay.
Eldon,
Well, in that
maybe
case-
call Wish off.
So unless you wish to
So-
fight that thing, you could fight.
In that
thing.
case, Marble's gonna leave the room.
So cautious all of a sudden. All right, Joyce, you can stop.
You know what? Let's lock him in there. Zil, let's lock him in there and have him open a box.
When wish stops, do the eyes dim again? Was that a yes?
But a yes or a no? All of
Yes.
Okay. We just heard the end only. Yeah. Okay.
You know, I
so-
bet the password's in there.
I don't think so.
Why don't-
Where is the other password?
What do you?
You still haven't figured, like, you've gotten into some rooms. You still haven't figured out how to get us out of here.
I step into here and I look into the fire pits. Is there what
So
is it
while
here?
this is going on,
Wait,
I'm
wait.
going to-
There's too many people. Like, I think Zil just asked a
Yeah.
question, then I have a question, and so I think we need to queue. Like, type in
Yeah.
the chat if you want to do something.
Okay. So, Zil, you look in there and you see a lot of coals and dust, and there's like a hole in the bottom that it appears that they sort of open it, the bones go down, they close it, they put in more.
Not totally certain how this was supposed to get us out now that I think about it.
Is that like a chimney? Or it's just
Oh yeah.
We got a queue going, by the way, in the chat.
Okay.
Thanks.
Is this
In other words, is the door?
yeah, why don't you roll a basic intelligence. Okay. It would not, like, you couldn't just push it through the door. There's no way, right? But if it came alive and was sort of going to bend over and go scoot, like,
Okay.
you know, it
could
could
chase
get
us.
through. It would probably, unless it was willing to just smash the whole wall down, it would probably be difficult for
Okay.
it, but it would get through.
So, all right. So if we got out of the room, it would have a hard time coming after us. Okay.
All right. So, and the ringleader has wandered off to the bedroom. Okay. It's again, you see a bed that does not look slept in. You see two side tables. There's a picture of an attractive elven woman, a little portrait on one of the side tables. There is that fake fireplace that gives off light without heat, and there is what looks like a chest of drawers. There are two, well, you could see a zombie and a couple of skeletons and a suit of armor.
Hmm.
The,
So
the rug looks a little worn to you. It's the first sign of real age that you've been able to sort of make out.
okay. So now that I'm in a room, kind of like on my own, like that voice that you were saying about, that was the Tannoy kind of voice. You said it was like in the room. It's like we can hear it throughout the place, but like, where's it coming from? Is there like a speaker or something like that in this room or anything like that? Or is it just like something? Is it just magic reverberating about?
It
and we just hear
appears to you to be magic.
Okay.
I'll put it that way. Like, it seems to be coming from like above somehow, but by magic.
Okay. So in that case, I'm going to just do a bit of a weird thing. I'm a slime, so I can do this. So with my head, my eyes, my awareness sensors pointed directly at this thing. Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm going to start moving around, and considering that it did that thing, considering that the larger armor did that thing of it started to glow whenever we started to kind of like impinge upon its like security sensors or whatever. I want to see if anything like that happens, like as I move around, if I go near any of the objects, if I start interacting with the objects, you know, that kind of stuff.
How will you interact with them?
So it would be kind of a thing of little pieces of little pseudopods of myself, kind of like go out and start touching the you know, just like touching let's go with this wardrobe here. I'll start poking the wardrobe's doors, and then I'll just kind of like move closer to the handles, and then kind of like just start maybe like poking the handle with a kind of like, you know, that kind of thing of you know, have you ever tried to shut a door but you don't quite hit it, you don't quite, like you try to do it with like your toe, and but you don't do it quite enough, so it kind of like goes halfway and then it swings back, that kind of thing.
Okay. When that happens, the suit of armor comes to life, walks over, and shuts the door, and then goes back into an inert state.
Okay. The suits of armor, out of interest, like you kind of described them before, but if I could just go over them again, do they look armed particularly?
Oh yeah, they do look armed.
Okay, cool.
They don't look armed. They are armed. They have
They got arms.
swords, I believe. Let me double check this for a second.
Okay. So yeah, with that in mind, like continuing on, is it kind of like this is like a reproducible thing with other things and other objects? Like if I muck about with the handles here or something like that, will it like?
Yes. All right. So this is what, after you've done this for a few minutes, what you get the sense is if you disturb the tableau in some way, make it look messy, make it look wrong, the statue comes to life, fixes it, and goes back. Okay. It does not appear upset at you or aggressive about it.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to basically turn the mouth hole that I use for this for the human sounds into a little megaphone, and I kind of go, everybody, I figured out this idea. If you disturb the sanctity of the dead, there's this strange things will happen. I don't know if it's going to be a good idea. And I go into the study while I'm doing this. It's like, you know, and then I'll just do a little thing of like seeing if it's reproducible. I'll just lightly push, just slightly push the rug a bit out of the way to see if this one's going to.
Oh yeah, if you push the rug out of the way, he comes over and fixes it and goes back.
Yeah, and yeah, then I'll just start, like I'll pick out a book, see if there's a book that I can find.
Did you guys leave any of the actual books there, or like who has what book now? Because there were 3 books.
Vianney stole.
Yeah, Vianney has all 3 of them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So there are no more books on the shelves then.
The rest
I mean,
are
they're
fake.
fake books.
Okay.
Well,
fair enough.
And they didn't seem to come when we took the books.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we didn't leave a mess behind.
Well,
No,
I
that's
think it
true.
would actually be, I think a more exact one would be something to the effect of there's like it's not part of their purview. Like as a case in point, I slightly move one of the decoy books.
Nothing happens.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, now it doesn't really matter then.
I mean, when you say you slightly move it, how do you move it?
Oh, I would just like, you know,
Does it look messy when you moved it?
Yeah,
Is
do you
that-
move
in
it
other
somewhere
words?
else on the shelf, or do you knock it on the floor?
No. I'll just like I don't have to knock everything on the floor. Nothing has to be
No, I'm
violent.
just
gonna
saying the
move it. I'm
comparison
gonna
between
pull it.
moving
I'm
on
gonna
the
pull it.
shelf.
I'm gonna pull it so that way it kind of like the front of the book is just like lying flat on the
Oh.
shelf.
All right, so if you do that, it will come over and fix it.
There you go. Like, I think the real books aren't part of its spell, aren't part of the messiness. It's not part of its tableau. And anyway, I'll kind of come back over and I'll go, everybody, I figured out some more stuff. They don't like it when you make a mess. It's a bit strange. I don't know if they do the water as well, or if they do anything about the sand, but it might be a bit interesting. What are you guys doing?
What are we doing?
Yanni was sizing up the statue.
So, from
Um,
the sound of it, the smaller ones are like maintenance robots, and this one's a you touch my stuff and I kill you robot.
Right. They have weapons. They all have weapons. That
think
one
They all
over.
probably murder you.
Yeah.
Probably.
I think a more exact like out of character description would be those ones are more forgiving in regards to fucking with shit, because unless I can only suppose that if I don't know Volks decided to start like slapping the shit out of that fountain over there,
yeah, like
that
destroying
armor
it.
that armor is going to be very
Yeah.
pissed off with us. Whereas this one, it's like if you go near the chests in any way, I'm just going to break you.
Well, if you try to open them.
I think if you
suppose.
actually open them, because Wish has been trying to open them for a bit, and
Yeah.
didn't get. I think you
Um,
actually
here's
have
a-
to open them.
Okay, I have a.
Yanni's
I've-
gonna go back in the room. Okay, yeah, never mind. Go ahead, Wilkes.
I'm going to kind of ask. There was a bunch of books over there, and they were empty. Were there any books?
Yeah, we're gonna look at them later, though.
Can we look at them now?
Can you read Elvish?
I could read Elvish.
Yeah, we should look through the book
Okay, she'll
and
pull out the books
see
because they're in
if
Elvish.
they have anything useful.
I'll grab one of
So,
them.
Two of
So
them
you
are-
can have one. I'll have one. Anyone
Well,
else
there's one.
speak
There's
Elvish?
one in a language I don't understand. She passes it around.
Yeah, the one in the language you don't understand is a children's book with a turtle on it.
Didn't Zil just talk about a
Yeah,
turtle?
about turtles. Yeah.
So what's the thing about turtles?
I think they built this place, or
Oh.
they didn't build this place. They commandeered it.
Can
Okay.
we anyone recognize the language?
Unless it's Elvish or Dwarvish, no.
It's probably Tortle, if I had to take a wild guess.
Probably.
Maybe our scribe speaks that.
It's a children's book. It's of pictures.
You
What
can
are the
just-
pictures of?
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
just flip through and look at the pictures, trying to discern a story.
So it's about a little turtle with golden hair who goes into the woods and finds a place where 3 bears live.
I look at the others. I go, this turtle has hair. That's weird.
So the
The
3
turtle has
bears, they live in a place and they're all eating porridge, but then they leave for some reason and go take a walk. And then the turtle comes in and she's eating all their porridge and sitting in their chairs and she's breaking stuff. And then she goes up and she sleeps in their bed. And
Not gonna
then-
look good for the turtle.
Yeah.
I'm guessing, as I say, as I'm flipping through the pages.
Some sort of demolition work?
And then she falls asleep, right? And then the bears come home and they go upstairs and they see her clearly. They're all upset and she just sort of opens up her eyes and then you see her scream.
Mhm.
And then that's where the story kind of ends, apparently, based on the pictures.
In this, like, out of character, is Goldilocks and the 3 bears a common story around in this world?
I definitely
See-
never heard of this story.
Yeah, I've no
Yeah,
idea
it's
what
not
you're talking
it's not a drow story for sure, but but it
Would it be a
is-
story I recognize?
It's
Yes,
got a turtle in it.
Well, it wouldn't.
You're not a
It
turtle. You're a
would
cat.
not be a story that you would specifically recognize.
Would
but
there
I
be
would
a
say
similar
that
one?
a lot of people here would recognize this story, but not you. You don't remember any stories.
Oh, that's right.
I'm just flipping through it. I'm just like,
I don't
this is a
remember.
story of pure madness. What
I'll
lesson
tell
is
you.
going to be learned from this book? And I just hand it to whoever's nearby.
Vianney will take it and say, well,
This is about shoddy craftsmanship and ununionized construction workers, clearly.
No.
quick, Vianney flips through the book to see, like,
wanna
is it,
tell me what this
do
was?
they go
It's
through
about a
and, like,
turtle and 3
does she
bears.
try all 3 things
Soup.
and then break them? Does she try all 3 beds?
Just from the pictures, you can't necessarily tell this, but you
Does
know
she
the
break
story.
the laws of thermodynamics with the porridge?
Well, no, but I was looking at the teleport thing that we came in on when I was taking care of Marble, and it's got a weird pattern to it. I mean, come look.
Oh, look. Okay, I had a
What am I
question I
looking
didn't
at?
get an
Someone was
I asked, but I
distracting
didn't
me.
get an answer to.
Oh, I'm sorry. What did you ask?
I asked if there's any chimneys for these fire pits.
What did Vianney say to me?
Like, is there the
Yeah.
smoke has to go
So
somewhere?
you look up,
Yeah.
there is what looks like a very small chimney.
Okay, so nothing you can like fit through. Okay.
You certainly couldn't. Maybe if Vianney goes on a diet, she can squeeze through, but
Okay.
definitely not anyone like you.
Just wanted to know that we aren't like weren't standing there like you, like right next to a way of getting out.
So Vianney was pointing out the strange pattern on the teleport ring.
Mhm.
Oh, and you wanted me to come check it out with you.
Yeah.
I'm going with
Go away, Eldon.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the. I'm gonna go see if there's soup in the dining room.
Go eat the soup. See.
No,
Or is
do
it
not
pie?
touch anything.
There's wax food.
Is any
Okay.
of it soup or porridgey like?
Wax soup.
No.
Damn, I tried.
See how it
Now
has
that
3
raises the question: would wax soup be melted wax or not?
You do not. We're done. Nope, we're not having this conversation.
Okay, so
All right,
we're
Vianney.
looking at the
Vianney's
stuff.
like, well, there's 3 circles, and then there's 3 corners without circles.
The 3 bears.
3 and 3. Mm-hmm. So maybe you have to complete it or something. I don't know. I just noticed it. And we are looking for a way out of here. And this is how we got in.
Is there
What's the matter?
something?
I can't.
Should we
there
look
some
to see
kind
if
of
there's
magical
Oh, yeah, go
thing
ahead.
about
Oh,
it
you,
that we
Eldon
figured
was
out?
building a detect magic trap or thing instead of looking at
Yeah,
books,
and I
wasn't he?
completely forgot about it.
No, I got interrupted by everybody. Not by everyone. By Zill being like, "Let's go to the other statue," and I was like, "All right, fine." Zill
So-
hasn't lost his mind at all.
Can't multitask.
Hey, Eldon, can you finish that thing you were building?
I mean, sure. I'm sure there's lots of magic. Now that you've pointed out all the constructs and stuff, I'm sure there's plenty of magic around here.
Well, how precise can you get? Just kind of looking around the rooms. Like that round part of the fountain looks like a circle.
I mean, we might need to just. If you think we're missing something, we might need to just complete. I don't know. We might need to look in the other rooms.
Hey, Zill. Ask the
Yes.
statue for the hint.
I don't think it works that way.
Zil, tell us what's in the other
Step-
book.
What other book? The Elvish
The-
one? I
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, we each had an Elvish book to
has
read.
that.
One is a journal. Hold on, let me go to that page. One is an autobiography by Vulakai Grave Whisperers. And then my other note here is a journal of girly writing.
In
A
Elvish.
journal
In
of
Elvish.
girly writing.
Yeah.
Is it written by?
Did you give that to Eldon or do you
Someone.
have it still?
Well, I can read Elvish, so I can.
Oh, okay.
like
Oh, I
skim
thought you gave
through.
it to us because you couldn't read Elvish.
No, no, it's like I put it. I was talking about reading it, and then we're like, "Oh, we gotta go check on the statue," and she's like, "Oh, she just puts it in her pocket, runs along."
I'm gonna walk up to the
So,
statue. I'm just like leaving them all.
I can. How do I start with the Journal of Girly Writing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
Since
right.
that's the one we've been-
Just you're skimming through. It's going to be a quick thing. Roll intelligence just to see how much you get. This is really old. That's the first thing. The ink is faded. The pages are brittle. Probably if you weren't down in this friggin' mausoleum, this would already have been just dust at this point. It appears to be not a girl, but a young woman. She's talking about her studies. She's talking about dating. She's talking about some guy she met. She mentions her family. You notice that Vulakai apparently is her brother.
Oh, okay. I'm narrating this basically like via you as I'm skimming through, so anyone who's around me can hear it. Okay, and that's pretty much it. Just her normal everyday life, her family.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll get out the autobiography of Vulakai Grave Whisperers and do the same.
Okay. Roll an intelligence here. Oh God, the writing in this. It is written like it was written for like some sort of historian. It's very dense. You'd have to sit and
Zill.
just.
Zill, can you come and help, please?
I'm so far away from you, you can't even see me.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk over to Zill then.
What do we need to do? And what do you want from me? I mean, what more do you want from me? You had my and I look over as she's coming. I was like, you know.
Did you just
Uh,
sell your soul?
You're too far away, I think, unless you came with us. I think you're building something, though.
Sauvage is just going to go stick his head in the fountain.
It's
Browns.
very nice fount.
Zill could really use your help with this book. It might have some clues in it. I mean, they're the only real books here.
I just look at her. I go, I have
Hang
a
on.
question, actually, for you. Do you think that because I can cast spells that I know a lot about magic?
No, it's just that you might read Elvish better than me because it's a little bit older and maybe you have a
We're
wider
just assuming that
experience.
you're smarter than we are.
Yeah, pretty much.
Thank you. I'll take a look at it.
Worked.
She knows how to deal with drow.
My uncle's.
Michael the Drow.
Sorry.
I have a racist uncle. He's a Drow.
I mean, I'm sure I came across them. I'm sure I came across them.
All right, you can roll intelligence if you're reading through.
I look back over at the statue. I go, here? Or is there somewhere else we can go that's way less inconvenient? Oh, that's wonderful to know. Sure, then. I will visit again.
You hear all of a sudden this woman that was there before, this ghost, suddenly her eyes light up and she says, clear as a bell, the grave whispers to me. And the door opens. This is a door.
I look at them and I go, told you. Now, let's go. Also, I would like to look at that book, actually.
All right. Are you looking at it here?
No, when we get back.
Okay. So let's see.
Can
Everybody
someone
is...
go get everyone else, please?
Oh,
Severity's drowning himself.
I guess I'll get everybody. Like, I'll run around and get everybody. Ugh, I might get Eldon.
We leave Eldon.
No, I'll get him.
need a bigger
So everything
person.
went black.
Yep.
Oh no, we all drowned with temerity.
I'm still on the other one.
Oh,
Darkness.
Hello, darkness. All right. So yes, after a moment, you stare out into the darkness, but then you sort of see. Come on, reveal. I hate you. Oh, I hate this so much. Why does it do this? All right.
There we go.
Oh,
Oh dear.
You see what looks like an actual graveyard. There are some lights here. I'm gonna say probably you can just about make out a mausoleum.
We're still on the ground.
I'm sorry?
Are we still on the ground?
Yeah, you're not flying. I'm confused.
But I mean, is like there's not this graveyard is not like it's in a cave. Like it's not like we walked out a door and there's no sky above us.
Look up.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
All right, roll perception. It's darkness everywhere. Beyond the boundaries of this, whatever it is that you've wandered into, this place, which does look less fake, more realistic than where you came from. But every time you try to look beyond sort of the boundaries of exactly this staged almost area, you see nothing but darkness. It certainly doesn't feel to you or smell to you like the open air, though.
Okay.
So forward.
The only way.
All right. We'll move forward as a group, right?
Yes.
All
I
right.
would assume so.
Well, so you go first. You can regrow your arms anyway.
All right. So yeah, what is the
Marching order.
marching orders?
Yeah.
Yanni apparently is just like, I'm gonna go up at the front.
Oh, I have a
Speak it up.
question. Am I still cold? Is it still cold?
Yeah. Everybody's still cold.
cold for
I
so
would
long.
like the. Okay, yeah, we could do this. No,
All right.
Do I need to
That
drag
would
my
be-
token on again?
And where is
Yes.
Yeah.
in the marching order? Is that where Vianney is?
Yeah, she's sneaking ahead.
Okay.
All
Sneak
right.
a sneak.
So I am going to say, before we do anything, it's 7:30. This is our generally where we break.
Mm-hmm.
So
That
if
makes
you would
sense.
like to take a break, that would be fine.
R&D, this
Sounds
is where you
good.
do the outro.
Yeah, well, yeah, I guess. If we are cool with a break, we can definitely do that. All right. Join us, everyone, in 20-ish minutes. So come on back to find out what we do in this appears to be a haunted funeral place. Cemetery, that's what they're called. Words.
Haunted funeral place.
Words. They mean things. I have an English degree. It's fine. We don't have to talk about it and or read too much into this conversation. There is
Are you
nothing
just
that
playing?
needs-
Are you just playing yourself this campaign?
He is.
I think so.
I think
honestly.
so, honestly. Yes. Okay. So, with that said, we'll see you all in 20 minutes. Enjoy some royalty-free music and some cool artwork by Awkward Pasta. This one. So.
Yay!
All right, hello everyone, and welcome back to our game. It's got a name. Sorry, I got distracted. Cirque du Song Sauvage. I almost got there. I'll get there eventually. Enough practice, and I will know. We were in a scary space, so I'm gonna turn it over to the DM.
All right. The DM is having some problems here with her tokens, so
Oh, no.
apologies
Oh,
for
no.
that.
That's okay. Well, I'll sit here and make fun of Walks
Okay.
for a little bit.
So, but okay. So I think I got it handled.
Yay.
All right. Yes. So, you open up on the you open up and you come out into this space, and you are in this just walking forward towards what appears to be a mausoleum or a tomb of some sort. You see gravestones, you see larger tombs. Viana, you've gone ahead.
Yeah, she's kind of sneaking up a little bit.
All right, so why don't you give me a stealth check?
Okay. 22.
Nice.
But the rest of you aren't sneaking, correct?
No. At least I don't think so. Think we are?
I'm not sneaking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course, Vianney, it is kind of dark here,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah.
so
I'm not
you're-
great in the dark.
Yeah,
Still do a perception check. Oh no, it's dark.
It's just dark.
Can't really hear
You
either.
could kind of make out gravestones and stuff. That's all you got. All right.
Okay. Moving up.
Mhm.
I'm
So if
still
you guys-
sneaky. So
Yep. Is anybody else moving up?
Yeah,
I
sure.
mean-
I'll move up.
I'm gonna go like that.
Let her
Just
not
casually
to be
walking
like
up
die
the
on her
path.
own, but
Yeah.
you know.
All right. So roll. You don't have to roll initiative. We have an initiative. What am I
Oh.
talking
Yeah.
See what y'all did.
about?
You got too excited.
And
Okay,
yeah.
so if I'm too cautious, I'm not in character. But if I walk forward,
I said you won't. Why do you think it's about you?
it's all of a sudden a problem.
It's not all about
Yeah.
you, Marble.
Then why do you always make
Marble,
fun of me?
it's not all about you. Sometimes it's about Zill. Right now it's about Walks. God, the world doesn't revolve around you. I'm pretty sure the world is flat anyway.
So what you see, and they don't appear to have seen you, but what you see, Vianney, is
Mhm.
that there are some ghosts here, and they appear to have taken an interest in you guys in a different way than the others back in that other place. And you also will notice that they don't have the sort of be at rest, be at peace. There's nothing like that here.
Oh.
It's just talking.
all right. She's still connected mentally with Zill. So she is going to telepathically think in his mind, these ghosts look kind of hostile and they see you guys.
There are.
Okay.
I guess I could probably see them with superior dark vision. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You see one over here, which I can't, for whatever reason, I can't seem to grab onto objects here and tokens, but
Maybe what layer they're on.
I'm
By moving
trying.
you.
Okay, all right. So I guess I put them on the wrong layer. Well, that would explain it. So, but yes. So, and then this guy is here, and this one is here.
Oh, great.
There could be others. You know, you're well aware that ghosts are hard to pin down visually, but they are coming to you. So, what are you gonna do? I guess it's Vianney. It's your turn, and I suppose
Isn't it
making that.
Marble first?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, you're right. Yep. So go ahead, Marble.
Okay. I'm so used.
I'm
to
assuming Zill is going to have mentioned, oh, you know, 10
Yeah.
o'clock.
I did.
Oh, over here.
11 o'clock.
I'm mostly saying that to Zill. Zill, that's 11 o'clock. That's not 10 o'clock.
I knew what he meant.
You're dead.
Mm-hmm.
No,
We're just gonna let them eat
no,
out.
he's alive. The ghosts are dead.
The ghosts are dead.
Mhm.
Does Zill let me know if they're hostile or not?
They're coming towards us. You can make that determination yourself.
Figure it out, Marble. What are you gonna do about them?
Sacred Flame.
Okay.
They
Oh,
didn't even do
it's a
anything to
dex
you.
save. Okay.
Yes.
They
Oh,
didn't even
Dexter's
do
are
anything
ghosts.
to you. They could have been like coming to give you a pamphlet about their Lord and Savior and just like Sacred Flame.
I can't do
It's
anything.
cold.
right.
We need fire. It's cold and we need fire. I support this decision.
Well,
Oh,
this
ghost.
did not do
7
well.
damage.
So, all right.
Ghosts
And
are
that'll be
not
my
very
turn.
dexterous.
All right. All right. It is Vianney's turn.
Okay, so Vianney is going to see her friends in danger and feel a need to protect them. And suddenly, like a dagger appears in her hand. And she is going to throw a dagger at this one right here.
Which one? I had two
oh,
lighting
sure.
up.
That's okay.
Yep.
That one.
Sorry, it was me accidentally clicking.
That's all right. 17.
That hits.
All right. Oh shoot, I forgot to do my steady aim. But that's all right. Then since she can move, then she'll like take her her bonus action to then hide for the rest of the turn. And then that's it. I'll do steady aim next time, I guess.
Was it a
Did the ghost
purple
know you
pink
were
dagger?
there?
No? Now
Don't you
hiding.
get some? Don't you get something? Well, when you attacked it, when you hit him there, then
If they're surprised, but I don't think they're surprised.
Well, if they didn't know you were there,
I suppose
That
we could
was-
give you for that
My sneak?
your sneak. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, it doesn't just automatically go. Hold on, let me just I'll click the dang it, I'm gonna have to do it all. Okay. so only look at the sneak.
'Kay.
7. It was the same anyway.
All right.
Dunk, dunk.
Temerity.
this is
Yeah,
where
you have
realized I
advantage-
might
you have
actually-
yeah, when a creature can't see,
Go on.
you have advantage on attack rolls against it.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
As I was saying, I'm beginning to suspect I might not be able to hurt them. That's before I've done anything. But no, Temerity's going to walk up to that one and go for it. 15.
Yep. 15 will hit.
6
you-
damage?
I don't.
6 bludgeoning, that is.
I think that's from the
Yeah, the crit.
the crit.
So
Yeah,
it's
so it's-
4.
Oh, 4, sorry. Yeah,
Now
it
you
says crit
notice,
when I hover over the tick, so-
you notice as you hit, it sort of impacts and sort of does something, but not as much as it should.
Eldon, I really want my Warhammer. And then I'm going to do a follow-up. A single. And I totally fail. I
Okay.
rolled another nat 20 as well.
Yeah.
And really, the spectrum.
Mm,
Yeah. It's quite literally, it was the lowest, it was 1, 10, and 20 you rolled here. It's nicely spread out.
all right.
Oh.
Sorry.
Hold on, sorry. When an ally you can see within 30 feet of you rolls a 1 on an attack roll, you can use your reaction to let the ally re-roll the dice.
Don't
And then you have to use it.
think that you can see that far.
Oh, all right. Well, I tried, Temerity.
Yeah.
I tried to see you.
It's okay. I think there's a tombstone between us anyway.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, next time you roll a 1, remind me. Try to
Okay.
use my reaction. Okay.
All right. Zill.
All right. The one right in front of Temerity, I am going to toll the dead. The DC is 15. Wisdom save.
Okay. It is a wisdom.
Yes. Go ahead. Yes, I do.
Nope. I guess they take 9. Okay.
And that's it.
Okay. So, ringleader.
Right. Ringleader is going to use their bonus action to wild shape in order to assume starry form. Their starry form is going to be the dragon constellation. It doesn't. It does stuff. And it emits 10 feet of light and then 10 feet of dim light in addition. So we've
Okay.
basically got a light source now, guys. Yay.
Yay.
And what I'm then going to do is it ability check? No, this is the thing I was looking for. Yeah, I'm going to just move very quickly over to here and going to use guidance on Volks. Not abundantly useful, but it's something. Yeah, just for the sake of it, I'm going. The guidance that's going to be given to you, Volks, is I like extend a pseudopod and it kind of like touches the scales on your scales at about, you're pretty tall, so I'm going to say it's about, you know, a bit below your sternum, and you feel kind of like a cool feeling on there, and it kind of like leaves this like tingling sensation that kind of like wafts through your body, and it's just like, you know, it's a bit easier for you, you can move faster, think quicker, you know, that kind of stuff.
I will say, giving me guidance is actually pretty clever considering how often I shove things around. So
yeah, no,
I use a lot of ability checks in combat.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Let me just quickly do the thing again. 10, and then I'll get over to here. If that's valid, I'll put it there. Otherwise, I can just as easily put it here, Chrissy.
No, it's fine. You can put it there.
All right, that's my turn.
Okay. Walks.
Yeah. How much do I know about ghosts?
Ooh.
I'm gonna
Gosh,
hesitate.
yeah.
Probably not a lot.
Just give me an intelligence.
Okay. No, I don't know anything.
You don't
about
know
ghosts.
anything about ghosts.
Cool. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna go up here. Oh, hold on. Yeah, that's fine. So I have advantage, and I'm gonna attempt to. I'm gonna bite the ghost. Let's see what ghost
Okay.
tastes like.
All right, go ahead.
But probably doesn't hit.
13 does hit, actually. Okay.
Well, it takes 7 piercing damage, and then it has to do the con save.
All right. So you notice again that it does not seem to take as much damage as you would like.
What does it taste like?
It tastes like ectoplasm.
Yum
Tastes-
yum.
Gross. You don't like it. Now, let me hang on one second. I'm going to see about
Ectoplasm tastes like gooseberry juice.
the the poison doesn't seem to do anything to hit at all.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's yeah, that's my turn.
Eldon.
All right. Well, unfortunately, Walks ran away from me, so I'm gonna. Whoops! I'm gonna run up here.
Oh no! How dare I do?
Well, you're gonna regret that in a
the thing.
second. Hi, Temerity. How you feeling, buddy? I put my arm on his shoulder.
Ew.
And then as he looks over to my shoulder, at my arm, I'm gonna stab him on the other shoulder with some heroism. So you can
With some heroin.
heroism. So you were stabbed with heroism.
That's what the kids are calling it these days.
Yeah, Eldon. Not Eldon. Sorry, Temerity. So you get 5 temporary hit points at the beginning of each of your turns, and you are immune to being frightened. So have fun with that.
Yeah.
Sorry to keep stabbing you with drugs. Not really. You're a good subject. I mean customer. And then I'm gonna tell.
I mean experiment. I mean.
And then I'm gonna
Do
tell.
you need your tongue?
I'm gonna tell Wish to come on over and punch boy over here with her. Oh no, with a 10 probably does not hit.
10 does not hit. No.
10 does not hit. So she tries to best to punch, but does not get to it. And that is all I got. I am stuck here.
Okay. So now it's the ghost turn. So, Waltz, I need you to make a charisma save.
Oh boy. I'm sure I'm very good at those.
Remember, you got the +4.
It's that
Is that
doesn't work. For
I don't
save.
think, yeah, it's an ability
That's
check.
for ability checks.
You're thinking of
Nope.
Bless.
All right, you are now possessed. The ghost disappears into Wolks's body, and yeah, Wolks, you could see the light kind of turn into flash in his eyes as he looks around angrily. And this person is. Let's see. Just gonna check one thing. Yep. Okay, so it can get to Temerity. You have a charisma save to make. You are also possessed. All right. So, Marble.
Okie doke. Let's see. So, Wolks is possessed, and so is Temerity.
Yes.
Let's see. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do.
That's fair. It's a bad situation.
Yeah,
Do
it
you
just
have
happened.
anything that's
I had
like?
to answer the door.
Do you have anything that like does something to ghosts? I don't know.
I
I
have
don't know if you
resistance.
know.
I have that.
Well, that's
Well, that'd be good for their next turn if they get another saving throw.
Yeah.
I don't know if we do. Well, and she might necessarily not know that we do.
Okay, so in that case, I'm just gonna go up and touch Temerity and cast resistance. And
Okay.
if it works, I'll come cast it on you, Wolks.
Vianney.
Oh, she is also in a rather serious predicament. Okay. Well, I think she's gonna run back, basically use her turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who are the possessed people again? Cut.
Temerity and
Me and
Wolves.
Tamara. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yep. You're not too close. All right.
So honestly, I don't know that you would have seen. No, you would because of the ringleader. The ringleader would have lit you up.
glowing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I could see that, and also the ghost disappeared, presumably, like they
Yeah.
just evaporated. And I am going to hold my action. If one of the possessed people attempt to attack a member of our party, I will do non-lethal damage to them in return.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right. It is Temerity's turn. Let me make sure I'm supposed to go on you.
Is Temerity about to punch someone?
Yes. All right.
Well, if
I
it's
just
the-
wanted to make sure.
Oh, if it's like on the
Um,
ghost turn or on our
Yeah,
turn.
on the ghost turn. I don't. It doesn't seem to be saying that, so I'm just going to assume it's on your turn. So he's going to punch Eldon. Eldon's right there.
That's
Oh.
unnecessary.
Oh, did I mention there was an exception if it was Eldon?
Hey, are you part of this team? Oh, so
All right.
Wish is gonna protect me.
Oh.
Okay.
So D's gonna do it with
Wish-
disadvantage.
All right. So, punch twice. The first time with disadvantage.
16.
Bucket. Really with disadvantage?
Yeah, it's a
They both
16
hit us.
twice.
Oh, they both hit
It's
us.
like that.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll take it.
All right. Punch one more time.
That's 4.
Yeah, 4 damage. Jesus
23.
Fuck. You are rude.
That's for another 5.
So because okay, question, because some of the does the ghost gain our knowledge?
No, but it can punch.
No, but like isn't
It's not
Mercy, like
just because it's not using a key point.
But what I mean is like proficiency, like our proficiency and stuff, isn't that technically part of our knowledge? Like that's knowledge of how to punch things. So
All right. So
remember that tweet that Chrissy made about having to figure out the algorithm of a
oh, the Discord, yeah.
yeah.
No,
yeah, I
because-
think it's fair to drop your proficiency.
Yeah, like that was just what I was wondering. That seems
Okay, so I think the first one probably. What's your proficiency right now, Temerity?
2. So that'd be 14 and 21.
Yeah, 14 does not hit. 21 does.
Okay, so you can put that 4 points back.
Okay, so I get 6. No, 5.
Mm-hmm.
5.
Mhm.
And I take it an ally being within 5 feet doesn't, a 15 doesn't hit Temerity.
I'm sorry?
Oh, I was doing my reaction.
Yeah, go ahead and react.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
No, a 15 does not hit.
Yeah, I tried to shiv him non-lethally, but all right.
He
Okay.
tries to avenge Eldon. So do I need to roll my charisma save now?
She was like too fond of Temerity. She pulled her stab at the very end.
All right, Zill.
Well, this is
I guess not.
unfortunate. Why couldn't they possess Eldon? Let me double check my. What did I even grab? Yeah. What does this do? Oh, I can remember. Oh, all possessed.
You'll get a let me see.
Target has advantage on new saving throw against the relevant effect if they're already charmed. Last lines
If the target is already
or
charmed.
possessed.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I'm going to cast that on. I have to touch them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go right here then, and I will touch Temerity.
Okay. All right. So
And I pick undead, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
you saved them from Faye. No.
Yay!
Damn it.
No more Faye.
All right. All right. So, ringleader.
Right. So it's kind of ironic that you and I came up with the same sort of idea, which is we're just going to go over to here. I'm going to go over to here, and I'm going to cast protection from good and evil. You know, on on Volks.
Hey, I'm protected against.
So no, you got advantage on the roll to get rid of the thing, but yeah, you've got protection now.
I don't think we get instead.
There isn't a roll.
Yeah.
You can't roll to get rid of them.
No. Yeah, you do have awareness of everything that's going on, if that's helpful to you, Wilkes. You can tell that you're about to turn around and punch the ringleader.
Oh boy. Well, I'm gonna. Oh wait, haha. But it's only with a You don't get the full force because that's like well, I don't know. Do we? Do the ghost
Proficiency?
use-
Just take the proficiency out of the attack roll.
No. But I remember I have a class feature that means that if I'm unarmed, my my unarmed attacks do more damage. Does that count too? I don't know.
Let's just see if you hit first. Just take a
Okay.
couple swings here.
I'm really sorry. Like,
16.
Okay. Does 16 hit?
yeah, I'm really sorry. What's going on? Like, I still have my turn. Is
Oh,
this
I'm sorry. I
occurring
did
in
not
my
realize
turn?
it was still your turn.
Oh, I thought.
My apologies. So back off. Never mind. Da-da-da-da.
Okay. Okay. Like okay.
You moved, you cast a spell.
Yeah, just like as a okay, yeah, I just end my turn and I'll take the hit. 8 damage, right?
No, he's right. We're gonna take out the class feature.
Well, I used the class, like this is just my normal punch, but I guess
Okay.
this is all no, because that's also a class feature.
It's a class
So-
feature because you
yeah,
got
so
a
it should-
D6, which
Yeah.
like normal punches are 1 hit point plus your.
Yeah,
Prof.
thing. So it's 4.
There you go.
Also, if we're ignoring class features, as Sid pointed out in the Zoom chat, then Temerity wouldn't have gotten the second attack because that's a class feature too from Monk.
I think you're being a little. We'll.
No, fine. I'm just
Okay. We won't do it the next time, but
fine.
It's fine. Someone finally punched Eldon.
Yeah, someone punched Sheldon. Everybody's been hoping.
It took a ghost.
I am honestly
to do it.
confused at why you all are arguing about punching Eldon. Like, you should all be cheering this shit on. And you're like, well, did you really punch Eldon? No, you punch Eldon. It's fine.
So yeah, you take 4 points of getting
Yeah, I
decked
took
in
it.
the face damage.
Okay.
The ghost move me anywhere or? Oh,
Is
okay.
the ghost? Nah, the ghost is, I think, going to. We'll probably move like just there. Oh,
Yeah.
and there's the.
I'm
ghost.
free. Okay. Cool.
Alrighty. So that brings us, the ghosts aren't going to do anything that they haven't already done. So back to Marble.
Wait, it's not.
Just about bite my
Not
pizza.
Eldon?
Oh, did I miss Eldon? I'm
Yeah, he
sorry.
skipped Eldon. He's after me.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
it's a
That's
it's
fine.
a
You know
long
what?
list of players.
It's a long list.
I know
Eldon, go for
that
it.
you're possessed, Merity. And you're sorry about this. So I'm sorry too. And I'm just gonna shoot you in the face. I don't think I can do that non-lethally.
somehow.
I don't think I can do that non-lethally.
Yeah, you
also,
can't.
because it's a gun. It's a gun to your face.
What kind of damage is that? Gun damage.
Gun damage. Magic gun damage. Also because I really don't have anything else to do to you. I will say, get out, ghost, you fiend, as I shoot him in the face with a 8 + 4, 12, which I'm pretty sure doesn't hit you.
Oh, I don't know. I think that I should point out that his AC is a class feature.
It is. You are not wrong. His AC is a class feature.
Yes. So how
So
much?
what is his AC?
how much?
It's just your dex. That's 10 plus your dex, right?
Yes.
Yeah, no, because the ghost
should be
isn't going to
12.
try to move.
Exactly. So it
Ghost
should
is
be
gonna
10
stay
plus
there.
10 plus his dex is like just basic AC. Which is what yours is
Yeah,
like
12.
13? 12? 12? Oh yeah, no, I shoot him in the face then.
Okay.
Take that, temerity.
Oh, then I would have hit you
Asshole.
too.
Which is
Have a
Oh, God.
Hey, I would also
plus 4. Have a
one,
12
one,
points
one
of
moment. I
magic
would like to
damage.
point out that HP is a class feature.
the text says class feature.
So temerity just drops to the ground because he's got no class anymore.
Not going to take any of your HP away from you. I'm not that, but I'm just saying that, we can all do it this.
You can all nitpick
Yeah.
as much as we want.
Either way, I am
It's
I am
fine.
shooting him in the face. Whether it hits or not, you decide. But I'm shooting him in the face.
Okay.
If it hits, it's 12 damage. If it doesn't hit, then nothing.
Yeah. No, it's all
What
good.
type of damage is it?
Magic piercing.
Yeah, that hits. And that's going to go for the full damage.
Yay for magical weapons. Being the only one who has one.
Boo.
I have
one.
magic, so I won't. Why are you muting? It's my
I have a
turn.
ghost.
No, it's not.
Does that
It
count?
is.
Mhm. All right. Marble.
Okay. So, it has recently been pointed out to me that as a cleric, I have turn undead.
There you go.
And so, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do
Woo.
it.
All right.
Every spook
A wisdom saving.
within 30
throw.
feet.
What is the DC on that?
Let me look. 14 is my DC. We can hear you.
Oh, well, the first one definitely doesn't.
Ooh.
And let's see.
Wait, what's the first one?
That one doesn't either.
They both, neither of
Okay.
them do, but the first one was going to be you. So, all right. So,
Spend its turn.
it
Trying to move
is
as far away from me as it can.
Yeah. So basically, it can't move yet, but
Mhm.
you do, Wolks, you kind of feel like you're more in possession of yourself. The ghost is still there, but you can feel its fear, its terror, and its desire to get the F out. Temerity, same thing.
Good.
So, and let's see. I'm going to say that you guys can see the ghost kind of popping out a little bit.
Oh, okay.
So if let me
Can we
see.
attack it separately?
I'm going to say yes. Because I'm nice. All right. So we'll just say that that's where they are
Okay.
right this second.
All right. Then Vianney's, given that there's an ally within 5 feet of them, right?
Yep. Very
much.
definitely.
Yep, she's going to take her psionic dagger and she's going to throw it at the first ghost. And then, lucky! She's going to reroll. Oh, yeah, reroll that or take the 23? No, I guess reroll, obviously.
Just reroll.
Hey, 18. And then as her bonus action, she's going to do her second psionic dagger. So she's going to force things are going to sort of appear in her hands, and she's just going to sort of throw it out at the ghost. Oof. Damn.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Okay,
So
you can
is
ignore the
that's-
sneak.
Is this the Wolks or the? I should have asked that.
I think where she is probably the temerity one. I don't think she could get a line of sight through Marble and Wolks.
Yeah, there's
All right.
more
So
people.
sorry. All
Yep.
right.
Apologies. So the sneak doesn't count on the second, but the crit does. So 17 and then 9.
Jeez.
Not looking good. It's looking very pale.
For a ghost.
We'll just
All
say
right.
for a ghost.
Yeah, that's going to be the end of her turn.
Okay.
It's looking
All
even
right.
paler.
Yeah, it's kind of like it's doing that kind of Japanese thing that they do where they look like they're popping in and out.
Mhm.
Oh.
Phasing.
Amazing that sort of Japanese horror movie thing that ghosts occasionally do, I guess. All right.
Like a light bulb
Yeah.
going out.
Temerity, you are free.
Mind. Yay. Heroism. Do I get those points each turn, was it?
I think
Yeah,
I
5,
think it
10.
depends on something. What does it depend on, Eldon?
You get you're like you restack back up to 5.
That's a little weird. And so it says you gain 5 temporary HP points per turn.
Yeah, so you go back up to 5 each.
I'll let
Yeah.
I'll let the DM decide what that means.
Yeah.
Because if I were to read it, I would say you just keep gaining 5 every time, not that you regain 5.
Well, that's not how temporary.
I believe another part says you lose it at the start of your turn anyway. So you lose those remaining ones and gain 5.
Let me.
Yeah, that's how I read it.
You don't stack temporary hit points normally.
Yeah.
No.
So yeah, I mean,
Okay, right.
you know,
Let's go for this one.
Chrissy, 5 out of 10.
I will give you 5. Go ahead and put 5 hit points back on the board.
Yeah, I've put those. Already did. So I've gone. Never mind.
I also
I'm assuming 7
So
doesn't
actually,
hit.
before you do that, I did realize that you hit me, and I didn't do a con save for
Oh,
it
yeah.
because I did get hit. So let me do one of those real quick before you add yourself
Mm.
extra things that you may or may not.
Damn it.
I got a 20. You're fine.
Oh, okay. I'm assuming 7 doesn't hit.
Nope.
Let's go for the key point and get 2 more attacks in there. 18?
18. That does hit, of course, yes. So
And that would be 6 bludgeoning. If not for resistance.
yeah, it is resisting it, but you're
Yeah.
getting it.
Every little bit helps.
Every little bit is definitely helping here.
The Tesco
And the
ghost.
final attack. A 19 for another 6.
You can describe its second death.
I'm just thinking it's going to be Temerity is punching it. Each time his fists go through it, a little more of it gets knocked out and just fades away. Until the second punch that lands just wipes out enough of it that the whole thing fades away.
And it is gone. Just a cold, cold memory. All right. Zill.
Well, there's one left. Is it visible?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then I guess it can make a wisdom save.
Been doing so well at those.
It made it.
Okay. Boom.
All right. Cool.
All right. So, ringleader.
All right. I'm going to use a bonus action in order to cast Shillelagh, which turns my spear magical. And being a cute little scamp that I am, I'll go over to where the spear is, and this is going to have I'll just add 1 to it. It uses. Yeah. Oop.
Nope.
Whatever. As it goes. More's the pity. That's it. That's my turn.
Okay. Wolks.
So as soon as the ghost leaves Volks and he regains control of himself, like anyone around him will notice he's like the punches he's about to throw. He's not punching with the same like clear technique and actually thinking it through. It's just wild, fuck this thing. So first, I'm gonna attempt to punch it.
That hits.
Probably. Oh, that's 7. And then I'm gonna do an action search and punch it again.
That one
probably
does not
doesn't
hit.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to do Hungry Jaws and attempt to bite it.
Okay.
17 hits.
17
Fine.
hits.
And the poison doesn't matter.
Yeah, again, you notice it doesn't really take as much as you would like it to of any of these attacks, but there you go.
And that's
All
my
right.
turn
Eldon.
after my little frenzy.
Okay, can I see the other ghost? Is he gone? Is he still inside of Walks?
I mean, you may want to get up a little
Oh,
closer.
is that up there? Is that him? Running away like a little bitch?
No, it's right in front of him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
Wilkes is standing on top.
Rocks is standing on top, that's why I
Oh.
couldn't see him. Okay.
Oh, I'm
Is my
not.
thing not loaded?
My thing is off. I don't know why. Yeah, it's different on the stream too.
Oh, yeah.
Huh, that's weird. I don't know. My screen
Yeah,
looks
reload your
different
thing.
than everyone else's screen, and I just realized that.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's weird.
Sorry, yeah, no, it is weird. Like, it
Yeah.
looks different on the stream, and I'm
It
just
hasn't
looking
gotten
at
to
the
their
stream.
turn, so
I
they
don't know
haven't
why it
started
hasn't.
running yet.
Yeah. Okay,
go.
yeah, there we go. No, I can shoot
Snaps.
it. I'm gonna step a little bit aside so I can shoot a little bit clearer and not accidentally shoot Walks as much as, you know, it was an accident.
We also have to like shoot through the guy with big wings. Might
That's
also not
fine.
be easy.
Yeah.
I might accidentally shoot Walks, and you know that'd be terrible. I think. Gonna accidentally.
I can regrow bullet wounds.
You can regrow your limbs. You're fine. You're fine.
You got this.
You got this. All right. So, one bullet at the ghost with a 7 plus 8. Is that enough? 15.
Yes, 15 hits.
15 hits. So he takes 10 points of magic piercing damage from.
Yeah, you're
magic
getting
gun.
him.
Magic gun. All right, and
That's
then
the ticket.
I'm gonna have Wish go around him and get
pop.
advantage and take her shot at him. Match. Oh, she got a crit fail.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Even with
no.
advantage?
Oh, she's got advantage. No,
Yeah, you're flanking.
I am flanking. That was the whole thing. Yay! I got a 16 plus 5. That's 21. I'm sure that hits.
Woo.
So
Mhm.
18 plus 2 worth of damage. 7 points
You
of
can-
force damage.
Describe how Wish kills it.
I mean, it's a ghost, so she just like grabs its arms and rips them off, and they all just dissipate into eerie, you know, ectoplasm. Just
Oh, like how Voldemort just went
yeah,
poof at
He
the
just
end of the
floof.
movie.
yes,
Even though it would have been more satisfying just see his body go.
yes. He floops away.
Mm,
I judge.
okay.
Walks is still punching the air.
Yeah, he's mad.
Can
Okay.
you restrain Walks? Like, is he okay? Walks.
Like it's a few punches and he realizes it's not there and starts to calm down.
Okay. You okay, buddy?
You okay? Do you need healing?
Does your culture have like a lullaby that I can record?
Oh dear lord.
What?
Like a lullaby. You know what a lullaby is?
Wilkes, just ignore him.
To put like little baby lizards to sleep.
I do not like having my mind messed with.
I'm trying to find a lullaby to calm you down. That's what they do.
Marble's just gonna go up.
That has nothing to do with what I just said.
Good luck. Good job out there, buddy.
Marble's just gonna put her hand on his shoulder and just like give him a look of reassurance. Like, yeah, we got it.
I'm gonna
Okay.
go to Vianney and ask her. Vianney, you know any songs?
Does anyone need healing?
Damn it, it's
No,
not
but I
fine,
think
boy.
we should. I don't think we're done yet.
No, I don't think so. This is really important.
I don't know.
Temerity, do you need healing?
No, I'm. Oh, I'm not.
You're not
Temerity.
Temerity. No.
We're having two separate conversations.
They're having two separate conversations, yes. Temerity's fine.
If there's my family
She's
jingle.
kind of happy.
When things have gone kaput, call the famous Nimblefoot.
Perfect, I love it. Can you sing it into this little music box for me?
Please don't.
When things have gone kaput, call the famous Nimblefoot.
Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. And then I'm gonna hand Wish my music box. That's it. That's all I'm doing. Unless someone needs healing. Otherwise, you're fine.
I've got it.
And I think heroism probably wears out soon.
So no one needs healing?
No, I think we're all right.
Sorry?
We're okay.
Uh,
Save it for when we're about to die.
I could do with I've taken 4 damage. I'm fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
All good.
Good, good.
I'm sorry I shot you, Temerity. But also you did punch me. And I didn't appreciate that.
He wasn't in control of himself.
Yeah, I know. Well, now I know. But I was shooting the ghost out of him.
Yeah, like that works.
Apparently it didn't.
Should we
I-
keep
I will
How
say
was I
ow
supposed-
and
now I
punch you
know.
again later.
Now I know that shooting him doesn't get the ghost out of him. Future reference. Look, I'll put it on my calendar so that I don't forget.
Since when does punching someone get a ghost out of them?
Have you never? You know what? I'm sure P knows.
Zill?
Talking about
Turn to
you.
Zill.
So, like from
It
my
is-
from my vantage point, can I see that lovely floating creature?
What's your, yeah, kind of. Roll a perception. It is behind some stuff, so. No,
Okay, well, I'm just going to kind of be quiet, and while everyone kind of just like looks about, it's all good.
I
all
think we
right,
should
so what
move
are you gonna
forward.
do?
Come on, let's keep going. Like, I mean, there's a big building here. Obviously.
Yep.
We should go check it out.
Let's go.
All right, she's gonna sneak again. You want me to roll?
Okay, yep.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you're invisible.
Nice.
Doo-doo-doo.
Oh no,
around.
Vianney's gone too, just like the ghosts.
Maybe she is a
You know what?
ghost.
Timothy's going to try sneaking as well.
All right, go ahead.
He doesn't want to be possessed again. 15.
Well,
Mm,
that's actually a good question. Are you is Syl and the ringleader keeping up their concentration of the protection from evil and good?
Sure.
Protection is not a concentration spell.
Is it not?
Oh, it is. It is. Sorry,
Is that
apologies.
concentration?
The
in- yeah.
shillelagh is not. It's a concentration spell.
Yeah.
That was why I was able to cast shillelagh. Sorry.
Yeah.
Not me.
Yeah. Well, this is if you were keeping it up,
Rocks
then
and
the two frontline fighters can't be possessed.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
we can't be
Yeah.
possessed for another 24 hours anyway.
Oh,
Not that you
okay.
would necessarily know that. So.
Yeah.
No, we know
that's
that,
That's a
but-
bold statement to say, Temerity. Where do you get this?
Also,
from?
the-
Citation needed, Temerity. Citation.
Also,
needed.
we
God damn it.
they have a disadvantage. The
This is what I'm
ghosts
going
have
to-
disadvantage on us.
Yeah, the cleric would know. Cleric, can they be possessed within 24 hours?
I don't know. Damn, do I know?
Roll religion.
God, I'm eating pizza.
The cleric.
He went. Did
Roll
I know
what?
telephone?
Religion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know. They can't.
Okay, I'll let them know that.
Yeah, see? Okay. All you had to do was ask Temerity. You don't gotta make like statements. Just alright.
All right. So other than Biani
Right,
going
fine, whatever.
forward, What is so you're all, I'm assuming,
Breathe.
approaching this lovely area with the scary looking dude with the glowing hand on it.
Yes.
Seems
Do
like
we
the obvious
see
place to
the
go.
cat man with the
Or
glowing
the
hand?
building.
Old green eyes.
Do you see him? Yes, you see him.
Okay.
So he looks at you as you approach and in common says, "Why do you disturb us here?"
We
Why have
got
you
lost.
trapped
Didn't
us
mean
here?
to.
We
It
got
was
lost.
mostly made Marble's fault, honestly.
I didn't mean to. I
Like-
didn't know it was a teleport thing.
Yeah, we mostly not we. One of us drunkenly fell into this place.
I wasn't drunk. I was high.
She said it herself, not me.
Why do you keep us here?
We
I do
genuinely just wanna
not.
leave. So how can we leave?
Roll persuasion.
Yeah, go me. I got a crit!
Nice.
I got a crit plus
Well, gosh darn.
24, but that's okay. Remember, persuasions don't work that way.
I know, still even.
Yeah, I mean,
It's okay to use that ruling against me. I wouldn't mind. She's like, RD has tortured
Shush.
me with this in the past.
Gonna ask for a tour now.
Yeah, could we have a tour of your lovely little mausoleum?
So it says, do not take one thing out of that you have stolen from here. Anything that you have that came from here, you must discard immediately, and you may go.
Yanni will pull out the 3 books and set them on the ground.
He lets you by. He says, stand there.
I will walk up and
hell yeah.
stand.
Y'all stand.
I stand.
On top
I
of
stand
each other.
this,
Yeah, well-
this teleport.
Fine.
Is Beati, are you doing it too?
Sorry, I'm trying to get up there.
We're all
There we
getting
go.
comfy with each other. It's fine.
Yeah, big group hug.
We
Come
should
on,
leave
squeeze
Eldon
in.
behind.
I am literally the reason you get to leave.
And is there
Waltz right now.
anything, does anybody have anything on them?
Besides, like, our
Nothing
own
from
stuff?
here. No.
That is from here, okay.
I think, yeah, the
Looks
books were the
more-
only things
Yeah.
we picked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good thing we
Alright.
didn't open those chests.
I would have left it here.
Uh-huh.
You want to go fight him? Go fight him. I'm not stopping
I'll fight you.
That's fine.
There
Go for
is
it.
a crackling. You see the white going, Jesus Christ. There's a crackling of light. And the next thing you know, you are back where you were. Back in the desert.
I've never been so happy to see sand.
And when we
like
get
sand.
back, there's a moment. There's like 3 counts, and then I say very loudly, "Thank you."
I'm still at the graveyard.
He can't hear you.
We can,
Well, everybody's there.
Marble's still at the grave. Like, in row 20, Marble's still in the graveyard.
Yeah.
If you wouldn't mind moving her over.
How do
Chrissy.
you not hear me?
Wrong place.
I hear me, unfortunately.
So you're
Micro.
back right by the glyph. So you step off, it appears to go dormant. So I would not recommend stepping on it again. But
Eldon, dust it.
Okay.
you look up
Why are you?
and
I literally said, like, I got us out of here.
Okay, let's
You want to
talk
go
about-
fight the thing?
I wouldn't have fallen
We have
in there.
so much unpacking to do, and I got us out.
I wouldn't have fallen in there if you had
Hey,
come got me when I was
go
at
back
the
to my
obelisk.
cart.
Hey,
no,
wait.
you don't, because
actually-
there,
Obelisk.
however,
Oh.
hello, yeah. As you look up, there are turtles staring at you.
Oh,
Oh,
The
hi.
two that you met, plus another one that you did not meet, and they are just staring down at you, saying, "What on earth are you doing?"
Sorry, I fell
Hi.
in.
Mostly a
Hello.
rescue mission.
Yeah, sorry, I fell in.
It all went fine.
Yeah, we did. There's like a mausoleum, a thing down there.
Yeah,
Um,
everything's fine.
we were told not to leave it with anything, so we left everything behind, which was just 3 books, which some of us remember what they
They
said.
really just came down
Oh,
there
one of
for
them was
me.
in Turtle, I think. We think is in Turtle.
You see them talking back and forth in their language for a minute, and then Doya Tango looks at you and says, "Oh, is that Goldilocks?"
Was that the bear one?
3 bears and a
Yeah.
blonde
Bears,
tortoise.
and they find a blonde tortoise, turtle, and then they like.
I
one
was
chair's too
wondering
big.
where I'd left that.
Well, it's in there. I wouldn't. I would not. I would not recommend it.
No, it's fine. We go there all the time. Come on.
Okie doke.
Okay. We
Okay,
just
goodbye.
follow them
Was
up.
that room reversible?
wait, hold on. When they say come on, is it like going away or going back in?
No, like come with us. We're going over to where
Somewhere
we
else.
live.
Nice.
We're going
Let's
somewhere
That's what I
follow.
was. Yeah.
Yes.
Good
Marvel's
job,
already
team.
following.
As we're walking, I'm gonna yell over at Wish and be like, "Hey, Wish, play my victory theme song playlist," and she's gonna play the song that I recorded from Vianney.
That is low R&D. That is low.
All right. So yeah, Doya and takes you back to her magic shop. She and Nortle and another person that you are not aware of their name of just sort of sit down with you. They look at you and they say, "You really shouldn't go in those places. It's dangerous."
We went in to save our friend who went in there by accident.
All right.
But you go that way, kid.
Yes, well, we take care of it.
How do you get out?
We know the words.
Oh, yeah, we didn't. You might want to write that like a password somewhere, just in case someone else, gets in there.
We don't want to encourage people going in there.
What is it?
Yes, I imagine there was some nice stuff in those chests.
So you kind of remember that Doya had a very well-stocked magic shop.
Uh,
Hmm.
And she says, "Listen, after, Ulakai passed away, he lived a very long time, but, he didn't want to become a lich or anything like that. He asked us turtles to take care of things for him. That's all.
yeah, fair enough. You provide a good service.
And, we just pick up a few odds and ends to pay the way. And I don't see anything wrong with that. Would go to waste otherwise."
I will say you do a wonderful job. That place didn't have a speck of dust.
Oh, well, the armors help. We just go in and, press to digitate it up a little bit.
And does it attract the undead?
Oh, like you wouldn't believe. Constantly. We've got a lot of turnover. But it attracts them all over the desert. So anybody tries to raise any undead around here, and it's not just the stuff that you saw,
Yeah? What else
There
have
are
you seen down there?
levels and levels and levels of this place. But I don't recommend going looking there.
I definitely
Yeah.
don't.
Well,
And anyway, I'd rather if you guys didn't say anything.
well, we're heading out. We won't have anyone to tell.
Well, I mean, you'll be heading to all kinds of places. The thing about adventures is they always want to go diving into places they don't belong, messing with stuff that just doesn't, it doesn't have anything to do with them, you know?
We won't say a thing. It's good.
Yep.
This isn't a story you gotta spread. However, do you have any like tinkering things that you found down there that might be able to take a look at? Doesn't need to be
Tinkering?
payment. Yeah, like I don't know, machines like they had like all those cool robot-y things down there.
No, we don't really mess with that sort of stuff.
Darn. Oh well.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, we won't spread the story around. We'll keep your secret
Yeah.
safe.
Okay, well, fair enough. Give you 50% off of any of the items.
Ooh. What you
Ooh,
got?
okay.
Yeah, what did she have? Where did I write that down?
I think I still need crossbows for my boys.
All the boys.
For my boys.
What if you've got a longbow or lovely warhammer I can use?
I'm making you one. Calm your shit down.
I
I
don't think I
might need
wrote
more metal to
down.
make you one though.
No, she's a magic she's a
Oh,
magic person.
cool. Oh, I love magic things.
So what stuff do you have?
Me and magic things are friends.
Well, we have some potions. We have, I cannot believe I can't remember.
Oh,
Look at
can
that
I
list.
just to entice you more, because I've noticed that you have a pack of cats here that have some pretty nasty catnip hanging around. I'm sure
Bone
you know.
dust?
Yeah, I'm sure you noticed. It's pretty nasty stuff,
Yeah.
right? How about
Yeah.
I have figured out a way to counteract it. It's a little rough. You have to like stab him in the heart. It kind of sucks, but
It does suck.
it brought her back and the
I
one
hate
with the
you.
wings, Temerity, back. So it works pretty well. How about we, trade the recipe? You can make it, sell as much as you want of it, and trade it for, do a little exchange there. What do you think?
Well, I don't really make stuff. I mean, you might want to find
Well, you'll have the recipe. You can do whatever you
And
want with the
sell it.
recipe. You can sell the recipe to somebody. I'm sure there's plenty of alchemists here who would love to have a recipe to cure. It's like a hangover cure, pretty much.
if you want to talk to Aja, we don't really,
All right.
or Drudia, we don't really talk to them.
Okay. I'll give them a shot. But yes, what do you got?
So I am going to jump that up. Hang on. You were the one who asked. I don't suppose you remember what. God damn it.
I remember.
I remember
potions,
there
that's the
being a
only-
list, yeah.
I can't remember. I can't figure out where the heck I put it because I thought I had it right there. I will just random. All right, so I've got
Just get the Dia or the player's guide and get the list out. Go to
Yep.
common potions. Yep. Trying to remember what was, yeah, if I bought anything last time. I don't see anything.
I mean, at 50%, we might want to just buy them out of potions.
Mm.
Of healing potions, at least.
Which is
How many
what I'm
do we
kind of
have?
considering, actually.
Yeah.
I've got money on the side for it.
yeah. All right, so they do have. I know they do have health potions. I'm seeing a wand of darkness.
Ooh.
An amulet of health.
Hmm.
A divine scroll, summon nature's ally. There's a divine scroll, bears endurance, and one find traps. There is a +1 shield. An arcane scroll, summon monster. A potion of jumping.
Yeah.
Yep. Potion of jump.
Okay. Amulet
So-
of what? It was amulet of healing? Amulet of
Amulet
Health.
of health. It
And
And a
if I
wand of
remember correct,
darkness.
if I remember correctly, it's like it gives you a constitution of 19 or something.
Ooh.
I don't know what people have as money, but I think if someone had a wand of darkness, that would be
I was about to
incredibly
say,
helpful.
I want that wand of darkness, but I need to know what it does.
Probably
darkness.
cast darkness.
Cast darkness.
The darkness spell.
Really?
It's in the name.
That's
Tell me
probably
more.
what it does. How much for the amulet of health? 'Cause then that heroism is staying up regardless of what I do.
Well, at 50% off, that's 2,000 gold pieces.
Damn. I didn't even make one.
Okay.
How much is the wand? The wand.
Wand of darkness.
That would be 500 gold.
That's half
palatable.
off.
Yep, that's half off.
I can kick 100 toward that.
I have 262.
So I can get you to
Okay,
362.
I can cut in for that. I can pay the difference.
Okay. Putting them together to get a wand of...
Can I get a pricing on the what potions we've got? Like there were healing potions, yeah?
Yeah, so she has several healing potions of
I'm gonna put
basically
200.
all of them, and you can just get them for 50% off what they would usually be.
Okay. I'm really sorry, but I don't know how much they would usually be. So like 50. So that's 50 gold. each?
Normally they're
Or-
50. Yeah.
So 25 each.
25.
Okay.
So I'm gonna put 200.
She has 4 of
toward
that
the wand,
level. She also has some more
and
of
then
the
put it in my thing.
higher level. She's like, let me go find the potions. Hang on. I'm sure I have them right here.
I'm gonna have to add it manually.
Really have got to.
The wand. I mean, it's just darkness. Which is a good spell.
You know what, guys? I feel like.
How many times a day can I do it? Anytime?
Oh, here.
Might be number of charges. Then you have to roll a few.
Oh wow. Look.
I don't even know where to look.
Shut up. I know what a glossary is.
Wow. While you all are
Alright,
shopping, eventually I am
so-
gonna go find Ajax. I forgot the name. Aja? The potion,
Sure.
AJ?
the potion person, and then I am gonna try
Sure.
to sell my recipe.
All right. I feel like I want to find my original list. My original list was better.
I
Mhm.
mean, we could, like, if you want to carry on, we can literally just have this, like, do this.
Yeah,
in
we
the
can have
off-
this conversation in the Discord.
Yeah.
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 And if
Because at
we
the
can
end of
get
the
like
day,
a
we're
price
just
list
spending
and stuff
money.
like that, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's all doable, you know.
So yeah, I think it goes 50, 150, 250. Well, it doesn't matter. I will figure it out. But yes, we will do it because I do think I had better stuff in that list that I don't know where I put it. All right. So yeah. All right, so
What
you
time of
go
day is it?
to, it is late. It is
Yeah.
really late at night.
We should go
So
to sleep.
I
Well, we've
mean,
been traveling at
we did
night,
get
so
way
like
too-
late at night isn't that weird for us.
No, but have we slept?
we were staying until
yeah,
we were staying
we've been
one more
staying up.
night. So
Yeah, we've been staying
Like-
up till like noon or some shit, and then going to sleep from like noon to nightfall. That's
Yeah,
been our
but we
schedule
haven't
for like
also haven't
2
slept.
weeks.
I know, but have we slept at all?
No, we haven't.
Exactly.
it's
that's
been
my
a
point.
while since you
Maybe
slept.
it's been a
Yeah.
while,
Yes.
I guess.
Mhm.
That
And
was my
also, it's
point.
been cold. At least for Volks, having been just cold, he's feeling
Aw.
really sluggish.
I'm gonna make you a little like
Well, it's fine now.
warm
We're
hot
in the-
pocket or something.
Actually, it's still kind of cold. Do you want to take because it's at night in the desert. So
Oh,
do you
yeah,
want to make
sure.
a con save?
Yeah, I'll make a con save.
Gonna work on making a
16.
little hot pocket.
You're fighting it off, but you hate it.
Okay.
As they like prattle on about like buying magic, things Volk will start heading back to his cart to
There
sleep.
isn't a wand of darkness.
All right. So this is
So-
where Aja lives. If you
Okay.
want to go visit her, you can.
Yeah, I just want to see how much you'll buy my really super patent pending, super duper stabbing in the heart hangover
Alright.
cure that I have.
So you knock on the door, and it is answered by a Yuan Ti woman.
Oh no.
She looks at you,
Hello.
looks you over.
Yes. I know, quite the package.
Yes.
But
What?
so you know that the thing that's been going around, the cats all eat it up, the bone drug.
The bone dust.
Yes. Pretty bad, pretty gnarly stuff. Really messes with your brain. Turns
I
out
don't care.
I know, right? It's awful. But what you do care about is that people get really messed up on it, and then they want to be out of it, right? Like they don't want to be on it anymore, but it takes like hours to get it out of your system before you're like back to normal.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure that's what it
Everyone
is.
I know that takes it more than once.
Well,
They must like it.
you've never met anybody who wants to like be done with it, ever.
Hangover.
I don't socialize much.
Well, I have discovered a way to get people out of it. That little trance that they go into, I have a recipe for how to make it. Takes about an hour to make a dose. A little painful to inject, but you know, you got a traveler in here, a tourist who doesn't know what they're doing, gets themselves a little over their head, and you just say like, "Hey, here's the cure. I can give you the cure. You have the problem always here, and now you get to be the seller of the cure. What do you think about that?"
Roll a persuasion.
I love. You're like, I've got this drug. It'll stop this other drug. And she's like, no
Oh, yeah,
one, no one wants that. And you're like, well, let me tell you how it works.
You're not really good at
I am
this.
plowing right through this conversation.
Yeah.
All right, come on, my
Real
plus
quick.
4.
Real quick for the DM, I'm gonna ask if it's okay for the charges if I just take from Wand of Wonder and have that many charges. It's 7.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Then I'll say it requires
Um,
attunement.
I got an 18 plus 4, 22.
She says, I'll give you 50 gold for it.
Yeah, good enough. I'll take. I'm never coming down to this city again. 50 gold. Here's the recipe. Here's all the instructions. You'll be fine. I'm sure you can handle it. On a side note, how do you feel about warm-blooded individuals?
I find them delicious. Are you offering a snack?
I am a snack.
You charge so many different wavelengths. Am I gonna have to come save
She
you?
opens her door.
Okay, but I get to leave at the end of this, right? Because I can't regrow my limbs. I have a friend.
Leave? No.
Oh.
That's why you don't date cannibals.
They can't.
It's not cannibalism.
He's not
I'm
here.
not the same species.
That's true.
Yeah.
Quick
I'm
question.
sure Elden is delicious.
Do I know
You
what's
look
going on
I am delicious.
Nope.
through my earpiece?
No, I'm not
Nope.
talking to you.
No.
No? Okay.
For fuck's sake.
Just know that if I knew.
Too late. You
What?
don't know. You don't know.
What?
Wow. Unfortunately, I just. You know what? My cat friend just got in a whole lot of trouble because she didn't listen to her better senses. So better not be a hypocrite. I'll listen to my better senses. It's been pleasure doing business with you. Enjoy saving the lives of stupid tourists.
If they pay me, I will save them.
Yes, if they, that's fine. If they don't, that's fine.
She slams the door in your face.
Ha.
Hey, I tried. All right. Well, I'm 50 gold richer.
Alright.
I'll take that. Chris is gonna be so pissed at me by the end of this campaign. Like,
No.
stop! It's a snake
all good.
person.
You're just gonna try to sleep with like everybody, and I'm going to let them have their way with you, apparently.
Yeah.
In
mean,
whatever way.
In whatever way that is.
And it's up to
Yeah.
Alden
It's
to
fine.
decide
You
whether or
have-
not that's his kink.
A world
you-
full of monsters, and you've been hitting on all of them.
Yeah, and, like, you have a thing for like obviously toxic relationships.
I am friends with the rest of you all, so yes.
Wow.
I'm not-
Wow.
Have you seen our group?
Yeah, we're not sleeping
look
with
at
any
us.
of us.
Very obviously toxic relationship. I'm pretty sure that Zell wants to kill me, like, on a daily.
Hey, I'm the only one who's technically actually toxic.
Alright. Otherwise, then before I go to bed, I'm just gonna sit around and, what was I working on? I forget. Oh, working on designing, Temerity's hammer.
I'm gonna go to
Before I
my
go to bed.
aunt and just collapse on my bed.
She snuggles you up. She gives you lots of blankies. She's like,
Oh.
I want you to tell me everything that happened.
And I will. I will tell her. And I'll even tell her how I messaged Eldon that I was at the obelisk and I was trying to find them. And then I got lost. And then I'll go from there. Like, I'll start at the cat party, what happened, and then just go from there. Till now.
She listens to you very carefully and just goes, "Oh, sweetie."
I'm really tired.
And
I'll curl up and go to sleep.
yeah,
We have a fire going in the camp or something. Something warm that Wolf can like sleep next to for the night.
I'm sure even if you don't, you can make one pretty
Okay.
easily.
Yeah.
What is your passive perception, Eldon?
14. You do,
I didn't do shit. I'm asleep. I was just complaining to my aunt and then going to sleep.
Is your aunt gonna murder me?
I don't know. Honestly, Marble doesn't know.
I gave you my cloak.
Did
My
she
goddamn
anything?
cloak back.
I
The
don't
fact
know.
that Chrissy hasn't said anything is making me more nervous. Like, the quieter she stays, for the longer I just get more and more nervous.
I will add that as soon as we get back into the warm desert, I will give everybody their stuff back.
It is cold.
So-
It's the middle of the night.
Oh, okay.
There's no such thing as a warm desert right now.
Like, when we get back to camp, I'll give you all your stuff back and then go to bed. There you go. Are you happy now?
I'm gonna
Okay.
die because of you. I don't like these answers. Okay, let me
Chrissy-
drink my wine. Oh
Chrissy,
goodness, that is me. in
Stay
trouble.
silent just a little bit longer.
That is 100%
Just a
me in
little bit
trouble.
longer. Make
Hey,
it
hey,
simmer.
hey, R&D. Hey, R&D. You
What?
say these things.
I know.
You say these things.
Why I know I'm in trouble.
Mm.
That's all you get. Mm.
I do know that you do notice that when you wake up the next morning, Eldon, you're not feeling well.
Yeah.
I didn't do shit.
You could roll Constitution. Con save.
I critted on it, so +2, 22.
You managed to keep your bowels together out long enough to get out. It's all good. It's like, oh God, must be those awful undead people and ghosts. Must be bad for the stomach.
Why are you looking at me? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
All day long, you just feel awful though. You don't have the runs.
Right,
You keep it
sweet all over
together.
again.
Oh, well, the
You don't
brand
know.
fucked its souls.
But
don't know
you
what I told
just
her.
feel awful.
You don't know what I told her. You don't know what happened. So you can't do shit.
Huh?
Any way that I can invent Alka-Seltzer?
No, you
Pepto-Bismol
guess
while
are.
I'm there.
If you roll perception.
7 plus something. 4. 11?
A couple times you notice Auntie Mimsy giving you a look.
I didn't do anything. You can't look at me.
Can.
All I did was complain to my family member and then go to sleep.
I don't even know.
And
what
now
you
I'm
complain.
probably skipping around, seeing what everyone needs help with.
Yeah, you're doing fine.
Yeah.
Anybody else have anything that they want before you guys leave this lovely village?
Should someone talk to Syl about what the fuck happened with the statue?
Yeah, let's have that conversation now. I think it's time for that conversation.
Oh, this is going to be good.
We could have that conversation on the trail, though, just for the sake of it. I want to go to the line-in couple that we were at the other day, and I want to just talk to them for a bit. I want to discuss with them, like, what was basically they closed off, and I'm gonna come back, and I'm gonna be very kind of like very much like, oh, I want another ceramic piece from you guys. It'd be nice and big. Got to be big enough to fit me. And actually, you know what I'll do? I'll actually assume another persona, a different persona. The old one I was using was Sarah Hilda. This one I'll actually be Happy Hulk. And this is just going to be a very quick thing. I just want to see if they'll actually like open up to me at all.
Okay. Why don't
yeah.
you roll charisma?
Just straight charisma?
Yeah.
Okay.
They seem pretty open to you. Do you have anything you want to ask them or talk to them about?
So the main thing that I'm trying to do is that I'm saying I'm trying to buy this for my darling wife who's back home, you know, with all the kids and stuff like that. And
It's very sweet. Must be very difficult out here all by yourself without them.
Now, I legitimately just kind of give a bit of a yes. Can't I you know, I don't want to be lying. I feel bad about it. Although actually, no, he wouldn't feel. I don't think Ringleader would feel bad about it. I don't think they would. So actually, yeah, go. Yes, it's so horrible, and you know, I'll talk about how. Let's think. That Happy Helk's wife is a beautiful sea nymph. That Happy Helk had to fight Poseidon, Lord of the Dance, to win their hand in marriage, and
Really?
yeah, and all that.
Can I see some of those dance moves?
No, it wasn't a dance.
Oh.
It wasn't a battle of dance. It was a battle of swords, and kind of like gets out the, you know, the prop sword. Fake now, but once upon a time it was so beautiful. But there we are.
Indeed.
You know, as is the kind of thing, you know, Happy Helk is kind of very, as been said, you know, kind of very clearly someone who's past their prime, you know, well into their middle age, well into the other side of their middle age. So it's kind of like this idea of, you know, maybe an old Alan Quatermain or some such other, you know, British colonial prat. But all the same, it will be kind of a thing of, you know, at the point where it's kind of like, I think it's most useful, you know, Helk will kind of like bring it up and I'll say, I heard from Svetilda earlier today that you seem to be having some kind of problems. I just wanted to know if there was anything I could do. And, you know.
Oh, that is very kind of you. Nothing for us. We protect our own here. We've come together just for that, to make sure that our children are not taken. But just make sure, you know, I feel like these strange people, these strange Ravnicans, I don't know why they want. It doesn't even appear that they're hurting any children, just they seem to want to study them, which is, I think, weird, honestly.
Interestingly, like Happy Helk is kind of a reasonably, you know, reasonably gregarious person, nice, but this is kind of a thing, and Helk says with a bit of a stern look on their face, never trust a Ravnican.
I agree. I do not like them. I wish they would go back to their own world.
I will kind of like shrug and say, well, as my old master used to say, if wishes for gold, we'd all be poor.
I don't understand that, but I think probably he was right.
I didn't understand it either. Not for a long time, but all the same. But please, if anybody, could you just show, because I do not want these children to be missing. Just the idea of it would keel over my dicky heart. Could you just point me in any direction? I want to see if there's anything I can do.
Well, I mean, you did fight Poseidon, Lord of the Dance. Roll persuasion.
Okay.
I honestly do not know. The only thing I can tell you is to visit the lizard folk. If you were to defeat their chief, that great chief, he knows. He's making deals with them, so he knows exactly who to talk to. Other than that, I cannot help you. We do not interact with these Ravnikins. We don't like them.
I'll just nod my head and just go on my way. And yeah, just
They're very
That's just
happy, and they, the little kids come out and they're running around you and, just being a couple little cubs. Later on you see Nordle, the turtle, gives you a
Mhm.
sort of a wink and nod.
Nod of the Turtle is a good lad.
Because he's a good lad.
Good egg. Good egg.
He is.
But yeah, I'll just get on then.
All right. Before you guys start in on Zill, I just want to grab another glass of wine for that. So I'll be right back.
Woo woo.
Yeah, go for it. We'll talk probably. So, should we?
Yes.
Are we gonna go back to the big lizard man, the Godzilla?
No.
We're not gonna go find Godzilla. I thought the ringleader didn't want to leave the children behind. We giving up on Godzilla?
Volks also made it abundantly clear that we wouldn't be able to do do something.
No.
What do you think
Ringleader,
about
how do you
the
feel about that?
We would be slaughtered.
Well, that will be something that we come up with when we're talking about it.
Okay.
Because, like, the ringleader isn't a very forward-thinking person, if I'm quite honest. They want to kind of go on and do their own thing, but they kind of want to get on and find this person and probably apply a large amount of pain to
Eldon's
them.
got your back. Like, well, whatever you have, you don't have a spine. Whatever you got, Eldon's got it.
Yeah. It's microtubules.
Yeah.
Right.
So I'll support your decision.
And filaments.
Too many micros.
We're not really talking about this yet, so
No,
Mhm.
I just wanted to fill in some dead air while Chrissy was gone.
It's
That
time
was
to
all.
talk to
Yep, sorry.
No, you're good. I was just bringing
We were
it
just
up.
chatting.
We were just chatting while you were gone. You're fine.
Chatting over wee bubble.
Are we
pop.
still okay? So how long are we staying in the city then? We're
As
staying
long as
another
you
day
want
here.
to, really.
Well, mostly because we're staying another day. That I'm working on Temerity's hammer.
Right, yeah, go ahead.
That's my plan for the day, is to work on Temerity's hammer. I think I hopefully have enough steel and shit to make it. Gonna look like a meat
I'm gonna attune to my
tenderizer.
wand.
Oh, you're gonna tune.
Yes.
Do you need me to roll anything for hammer making skills? I am using my
Skill
blacksmith tools, which I am proficient in.
Yep. All right, so go ahead. Roll dexterity.
Which technically I'm proficient in all tools. It's great. Okay, +3 plus 5. Oh no, I got a 2 plus 5. That's a 7.
It's just not quite coming together the way that you would like it to.
Damn. Sorry to Meredith, you're gonna have to wait a little longer.
As evening comes,
More screwdriver.
as evening comes, if unless anybody else has anything else they want to do, you bid the good people of Sularak goodbye and head out south on your way. As you're sort of wandering about, Zill, what are you doing?
I'm in my cart, which is my own, so I would have to probably be driving it, right?
Yeah, probably.
then that's what I'm doing.
I mean, at some point we probably like take a break.
Yeah. Did we have a dinner break to talk about our nonsense?
You could stop and have a dinner break, sure.
Mostly, I'm curious as to how ringleader's feeling. So I'm gonna bring my lunchbox over to the ringleader and be like, "Hey, you cool with us leaving the kids behind?"
Ravnikins have the kids.
Okay. So that's a yes. I'm not asking you who has the kids. I'm asking if you're cool with it.
I don't like looks at you with actually isn't a bit unsure as to how to answer.
Like this, just are you okay walking away? Your decisions, like we're good. We're not gonna have any like second thoughts about this, second guessing ourselves.
What will staying do?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking you. I'm here for you. I got your not jelly back on this. You tell me, and I'll back you up.
It's kind of like the the ringleader's got quite a placid face, but is very kind of like a bit really perplexed, like doesn't really understand.
I'm trying to give you support, boss man. You got my support. Whatever you say goes.
Okay.
I'll give him a slap on the back and let him jiggle.
Okay. We should talk to Zill.
Alright, let's find Zill.
So, would you come to dinner?
Would actually.
Would I come to dinner?
Late, as usual, once everyone is there, Zill will show up.
Hey, Zill.
What's up?
Yes. Hello.
Did you rest all right? Sleep okay?
Of course.
No weird dreams?
Oh yeah, what was that shit with you talking to yourself?
He was talking to the statue.
I was talking to the statue.
What was that shit with you talking to the statue?
It spoke to me when we went.
I'm surprised that Walks has accepted this so nonchalantly.
It was quite obvious that that's what he was doing.
Very nonchalant.
Yeah, it's very obvious.
Anyway, we went up to the statue. I spoke to it, and well, rather, it reached out to me, and I did what it wished.
What did
Which
it wish?
was-
Yeah, I'm really curious. What did it wish?
It asked for some favors. It asked for a simple gesture of obedience. That's why I kneeled there.
Oh,
in the...
that's why you kneel.
Oh. Okay.
Nothing more than a stray spirit, most likely, within the walls of that place. Haven't heard from it since.
It's probably a good thing.
Can I insight him on that?
Oh yes, lizard folk, famous for inciting people.
Anybody who wants to can incite them
Nope.
on that.
Nope.
I just want to watch the lizard folk try to do this shit.
Marble.
Because
I'm
they're
actually
so good at
suspicious.
social cues. Those lizard folks, the best at social cues.
I'd imagine sort of like he'd cock his head and sort of squint his eye.
Yeah.
No,
Flick his
no, he's
tongue.
gonna do the thing. If you ever seen a lizard like look intently at you, they will like turn so they're only watching with one eye at you and like look up at you
Yeah.
weirdly.
That's why I said cock your head and look at with your eye.
Oh, I see what you
Yeah.
mean. Yeah. Yeah, no, okay, I don't. He's telling the truth. As far as I'm concerned.
So yeah,
Totally honest.
that was it.
Okay. What a
But
Would
it gave
be
you
any
weird
other
thing to
the
want.
password.
Yes, it gave me the password for that. It just wanted a show of obedience.
A pointless exchange.
Well, you know, gods and spirits and creatures of otherworldly natures have, you know, very different priorities.
And Walsh will
Well, as
continue
long as it-
eating.
Wonderful. I will see you all next dinner.
Does he get up? If he gets up and leave, Vianney's gonna chase after him until they're out of the earshot of the others. She'll
Okay.
say, Zill, when I was walking up to you, you said something about, and I gave you, you looked at me and then said, you know. I don't think you would have said that about a bow. I'm not going to say anything to the others, but if there's something that you need help with, we're here for you.
I appreciate you. Truly. I really, really do.
Besides that shit.
She's just going to fade into the dark and stealth off.
and then I turn and I'm like, and just walk back to my cart.
All right. So you continue on your way. Is there anything else that people want to do? Otherwise, this might be a good time to sort of wrap things up.
Yeah, leave it on that question hanging in the air.
Wrap things up and put it on a bow.
Mystery.
No, Timothy's just experimenting with new recipes, trying out those new spices.
All
So,
the mysteries.
not
Oh
much
yeah,
happening.
oh yeah, you got new spices.
This is Jackal. No more Jackal. God no.
make two
I think
needs
we
what I
ate
want.
all of it.
Come on, you and your goddamn.
Yum,
I
yum,
swear to
yum.
God.
Lovely word, Jackal.
We're not going to tell you if we use the Draco again.
No.
That's from the desert.
Well, I'm gonna let
And
Christy.
killed.
I'm gonna let Christy get us out of here because Christy's real good at this.
All right, well, don't forget to come back next week where I'll be running the session. And R&D's still gonna run the video, aren't you?
Yeah, sure. I don't know what
Excellent,
I'm doing, but
alright.
I'll be here. I'll be here next week.
Cool.
I don't know what I'm doing as is.
Yay!
I just show up and be the one that everyone's like, "Shut up, Eldon." That's all. That's
Yeah,
all I show
shut
up
up.
for.
Eldon.
So if you want to come back next week
Or
for
I'll
more
just-
Shut Up, Eldon.
Even
Then-
I love how
Contain.
even Chrissy's like, gotta get tired of his bullshit real soon here.
Well, I was actually just thinking it used to be Shut Up Micro,
Yeah.
but we have
we
moved
moved
this.
on. We moved past that.
From
yeah.
Erasmus.
We have a new
Eldon.
annoying character.
every
said, I'm-
group's gotta have one. It just happens to be
I
me this time.
guess.
That's all.
Okay,
Like,
so every group
Thanks.
has to have an annoying character, and every group has to have a horny bard. And why do both have to be you?
I am the horny bard.
All right, so come back next week for more of this nonsense. Thank you to my fellow players. Thank you to our dungeon mistress. All that's left to be said is goodbye from me and goodbye from the party. Say goodbye, party.
Goodbye,
Goodbye,
party.
Bye.
Hey, I did the bit.
Goodbye, party. We saved the cat.
Yay! I didn't
Yay!